take a pause before you answer me, like you're choosing every word so carefully. I've started loving that small gap of time where something unspoken hangs between your lines. You don't say everything, but what you do land softer and more honest coming through. And I've learned to listen to the quiet parts, the ones that live just underneath the words. Between your words is where I want to stay, that half a breath before you look away, the things you almost say but pull back in are somehow where the real you has always been. You don't need volume to be heard by me. A glance across the room is all I need. Everything about the way you hold your thought is more than any loud declaration brought. You laughed quietly at something on your phone, then turned the screen to share it not alone. That little reflex wanting me to see is the kind of love that means the world to me. People fill the air with so much sound, but you just let the feeling come around. And in that stillness something grows so clear that I don't need the words to know you're here. Between your silences I found my home, a warmth that makes me feel less alone. The things you show through every small detail are more than most would say without the veil. You don't need much to fill a room with love. A quiet presence is more than enough. Everything about the way you simply are is pulling me in closer from afar. You showed up at my door without a warning sign, wearing that light blue dress, looking so fine. I had nowhere to be, and neither did you, so we just let the afternoon run through. We sat outside and watched the people pass. You rested your chin right on your hand like glass. I noticed every little thing you did, felt like uncovering a golden lid. Somehow you got closer than I planned. Now I'm just happy reaching for your hand. Every time you lean in when you laugh, I wanna keep this moment on my behalf. You're easy like a breeze that rolls on through, but staying by your side is something new. I didn't see it coming all that fast, but here we are and I just want it to last. You shared your drink and looked me in the eye. Didn't say much, but I knew the reason why. The quiet said enough between us two. There's something real and soft in what we do. Not everything needs words to be defined. Sometimes it's just a feeling you can find. You brush my hand and suddenly I know this is the kind of thing I don't wanna let go. Ooh, somehow you got deeper than I thought. Something this real can never be bought. Every little glance you send my way makes me wanna stretch the hours of the day. You're not the kind of thing I rush to name, but being here with you never feels the same. I'm leaning in just like you lean to me, and this right here is where I wanna be. The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning. Nothing was supposed to happen that afternoon. We were just killing time between places to be. You sat down next to me and borrowed my pen, and somehow after that nothing felt the same to me. You gave it back with a little thanks and a look that lasted maybe half a second longer than it should. And I played it cool, but on the inside I was done, because that half second changed something for good. Now I'm checking my phone every 20 minutes or so, hoping you might reach out, even though I don't know if you feel the same electric buzz I feel whenever you're near, or if I'm just building something that only I can hear. But the way you laughed at my joke just a little too hard, and the way you remembered my coffee order from the start has me thinking maybe this is heading somewhere real. And I like every single part of how that makes me feel. Yeah, you showed up at the same spot on Thursday again, sat down across from me like you knew I'd be there. We talked talked until the place was almost closing down, and I walked home slower than I needed just to stay in the air. I'm not the type to rush into anything at all, but something about you makes me wanna just free fall. Not in a scary way, just in a this feels right way. And I think about you every single night and day. Now I'm saving all the things I wanna tell you first, keeping little moments for you like I'm about to burst. You texted me this morning just to share a dummy, and I sat there grinning like a complete idiot, it seems. But the way you keep on showing up without me asking you, and the way you make me feel like everything is brand new, has me knowing now that this is headed somewhere real. And honestly, I'm ready for whatever this might reveal.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen, you're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for, a quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. Every time we meet, I feel a little more at ease, like the walls come down without you even having to please. You just show up real and I do the same, and somehow everything around us feels less tame. Week by week, something shifting in the air. the way you look at me, like you actually care. Not performing anything for anyone at all. Just two people catching each other mid-fall. Closer than before and it feels so right. Every conversation stretching through the night. You know in all my tells before I speak. That's the kind of closeness I've been trying to seek. Not just surface level going through the motions. You diving deep into my quieter emotions. Something real and growing underneath it all. Grateful every day I let myself just fall. You remember something small I said 3 weeks ago. Brought it up so casually, like of course you know. That's the kind of thing that makes a person feel seen. Most important thing that loving someone can mean. Maybe closeness isn't something that you find overnight. Maybe it's the slow accumulation of getting it right. Every honest moment adding to the whole. You're becoming someone essential to my soul. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this good. Turns out being known is everything I knew it would. You see the parts of me I usually keep inside, and somehow make them feel like nothing I should hide. Every layer uncovered brings us somewhere new. Finding out there's always more to me and you. Closer every day and I don't wanna stop. You're the kind of love I choose right at the top.
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. Call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and where you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I planned to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. You always know how to make me laugh, even when we're doing simple things we have. A quiet walk, a little talk after dark. Somehow you always leave your mark. I like the way we share our little world, the way you smile when your favorite song is heard. There's something easy about us too, like every day is better with you. I wanna be your favorite place to be, the person you can always come and see, someone who makes your worries disappear and keeps a little happiness near. We spend our time making ordinary days feel right, no matter where the road takes us through. I'll always save my best for you. We're taking pictures under the summer light, keeping these moments in our minds tonight. You say the smallest things make you glad, and that's the sweetest thing I've ever had. Maybe love is not about a perfect scene, it's all the little moments in between. The way we care, the way we stay, the way we choose each other every day. I hope you always feel it when you're near, how much I love having you right here. Every smile you give becomes a memory, a texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. I dropped the book I had been reading and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far. Just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours. Not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to. Kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once. The comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. The music had long faded and the room was breathing still, and I just lay there counting up the moments with a thrill. Next to you is somewhere I could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you. You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me want love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's a direct hit to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant in a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft pianos are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. You showed up at the door with nothing but a smile. So let's go somewhere and stay there for a while. I grabbed my bag without a single question why. That's the kind of trust that money cannot buy. Driving somewhere with the windows letting in the heat. You're humming something soft and tapping out a beat. Summer doing everything it knows how to do, but the warmest thing around is sitting next to you. Sunlit afternoons and you beside me here, every single moment becoming crystal clear. You reach across and fix the hair out of my face. Such a simple thing, but it's my favorite place. Smitten doesn't cover half of what I feel. Every gentle thing you do just makes it real. Summer's got the perfect light to see you in. This is where my favorite story will begin. We found a quiet spot where nobody else was near, laid out in the warmth without a single fear. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I listened like I'd follow you every single way. Warm skin and your laughter in the open air. Summer making everything feel light and rare. This is the kind of afternoon I'll save for years, the one that plays back when I need to disappear. Looking back on every summer, this one wins, 'cause it's the one where everything begins. You and me discovering what we could be, slow and warm and easy and completely free. Don't need the world to make a single sound. You're the best thing the summer season found. Sunlit and completely come for you. I am softest kind of feeling, and I'm not even sad. We kicked our shoes off at the back door first. Grass underfoot, addressing every thirst for something uncomplicated and free. Just the open evening and you and me. The neighborhood was going on around us, but we had found our own specific compass, pointing nowhere except right here and now. And neither of us needed to know how. Barefoot in the summer night together, nothing on the agenda, nothing to tether us to anything except this open space. Everything unhurried at its natural pace. You grabbed my hand and we just walked the yard. Nothing in that moment even slightly hard. Barefoot in the evening, and I'm sure this is what I want and so much more. The grass was still warm from the afternoon sun, and neither of us wanted this to be done. You found a spot and we just stood there still, listening to the night and taking our fill. The fanciest evenings have their place, I know, but nothing beats the ones where you just go outside with no intention and no plan, and end up finding everything you can. Barefoot in the backyard, growing fonder every quiet evening, making me wonder how I managed all the years before this one. Before you and the yard and the setting sun. The simplest things between us feel the most, and this is what I want to love the most. Barefoot in the evening, side by side, with absolutely nowhere else to hide. Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in.
You left your jacket on my chair again, the kind of thing that happens now and then. But lately it's been happening a lot, and honestly I like it quite a lot. I watch you move around like you belong here. Every little thing you do feels so clear, like you've already made up your mind, and you're just waiting for me to find. Tell me you're staying, don't just leave it unsaid. I've been reading into everything instead. The way you linger just a little longer, every day beside you makes me stronger. Your coffee cup is sitting on my shelf. You've been leaving little pieces of yourself, so tell me that you're staying, make it real. Put a name on everything I feel. You know exactly how I take my tea, and somehow that means everything to me. Small things adding up to something big, like roots deciding where they're gonna dig. I'm not asking for the world right now, just a simple yes and I'll show you how good this gets when neither one of us runs. Just two people choosing to be one. So lean in close and say it soft and low. Tell me everything I already know, that you've been feeling it the same as me. Something quiet turning into we. No big announcement, no dramatic sign, just your eyes saying let your mind stay right here and let the night go long. This is exactly where you belong.
The office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You're wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or about the goals that you set. The most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
The city's hot and nobody wants to move too fast. We found a corner spot and said, let's make this last. You're wearing something light and looking effortless, and I'm just trying not to make it too obvious. The fan above is doing what it can. You're tracing something with your finger on your can. I'm watching you do absolutely nothing much, and somehow that is more than quite enough. Summer in the city with you hits different every time. Everything is sticky, but the feeling is sublime. You've got this easy energy I wanna be around, like the best part of the season that I finally found. Nobody's in a hurry and the afternoon is wide, and you're the only one I wanna have beside. Hot outside, but something cool whenever you are near. Summer only really counts when you are here. You said the heat makes everything feel more alive. I think you're right, because I feel like I could thrive on nothing but this lazy afternoon with you, and the way you make the ordinary come through. Let's not go anywhere, let's just sit in this, the kind of summer afternoon that's too good to miss. You've got this way of making standing still feel right, and I could do this with you every day from now till night. Sticky fingers and a slow and easy afternoon, you and me just vibing underneath the summer moon. Every other plan I had just doesn't seem to matter when we're here together, and I hear your easy laughter. The heat outside is doing something to the whole atmosphere, but you've been doing something entirely different here. Keep on being the reason I look forward to the day. You're my favorite thing about this summer, without question or delay. We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently off from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. The rooftop terrace feels so breezy tonight. The stars are playing with the neon city light. You've got your linen jacket slung across your back, and guiding our discussion down a lazy track. We share a plate of olives at the corner bar. I honestly don't care if we don't travel far. The warm July humidity is drifting close, but being next to you is what I love the most. Oh honey, you're the rhythm that is in my chest. Out of all options, you are easily the best. We watch the ice cubes melting in our tonic glass and let the heavy burdens of the routine pass. Your quiet gaze is holding me so tight and neat, making my ordinary universe complete. This beautiful connection has a special glow, and everything inside me wants to let it grow. You lean across the
table just to catch my eye. You look so handsome underneath the purple sky. A little bit of salt balm on your knuckles bare. I love the casual and easy attitude you wear. Maybe the holidays will leave us way too soon, but we are perfectly in sync with this sweet tune. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are staying here to be my mate. The midnight air is smelling like the open sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. A little story has a magic of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. Let's take the scenic pathway to the subway line and feel the deep assurance that you're fully mine. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole. Caught myself smiling while staring at my desk today, thinking about the sweet things you're gonna say. Walking down the street to meet you at the usual spot. My heart is getting warmer and beating a whole lot. You waved from the cafe terrace in your white linen attire, setting my lonely inner feelings on a happy fire. I used to think that true romance was a foolish trend, but you became my lover and my absolute best friend. Genuinely captured by your beautiful, precious soul. You stepped inside my quiet life and made me whole. Buying matching sneakers for our weekend city stroll. You took over my mind and you took total control. Your bright eyes are shining like a neon light spark, guiding my grateful soul through the scary dark. Yeah, my daily calendar is completely about your vibe, a wonderful feeling that words can barely describe. We shared a slice of sweet chocolate velvet cake, laughing so hard at the silly jokes we always make. You wiped a little cream from the corner of my mouth, directing all my confused thoughts back to the south. People spend a lifetime searching for a spark this real, but they don't understand the immense joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful mind. You are the rarest treasure that I could ever find. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my everything. Excited for all the happy memories the future will bring. Writing a cute letter with my favorite blue ink pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes mine
We've been doing this a while now and it still feels new. Every time I look up I just wanna look at you. You're reading something quietly across the room from me, and I keep losing track of what I'm trying to be. There's no performance, no pretending here tonight, just the two of us existing in this light. I used to find it hard to let somebody near, but something about you just makes it disappear. Loving you is nothing like I thought that love would be. It's quieter and warmer and it just feels free. No big dramatic gesture or a speech to make, just wanting to be present for your every sake. You remind me what it's like to finally exhale, to stop trying to be perfect without fail. Being with you is the easiest thing I do. Didn't know love could feel this simple and this true. You leave your jacket on my chair when you head out. Come back in just to kiss me, there's no question or doubt. Small things like that are wrecking me in the best way. I find myself just smiling through the rest of the day. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Nothing forced or borrowed, nothing too tight, just a feeling that keeps growing like a steady hum. Everything I wanted just naturally became some. Loving you is something that I'd always choose again. Through the easy mornings and the complicated, then you show up without asking, like it's just what people do. And somehow that's the thing that gets me most about you. Every little habit that I picked up without knowing, all the quiet ways that you just keep on showing, that love doesn't have to be a hurricane to be real. You're the softest, truest thing I've ever had to feel. Things to say around midnight, and neither of us felt the need to fill it up. You just pulled your knees up on the cushion beside you, and I just kept on nursing my half-empty cup. The lamp was on its lowest setting, and the city outside had mostly gone to sleep. You looked so easy in that moment, like something I wanted so badly to keep. Oh, we sat in the kind of quiet that doesn't feel empty, more like two people who already have plenty. You reached over just to turn the music up a little, and I felt something settle right into the middle of my chest, like a warmth I didn't know I was missing. Everything so soft it was almost like listening to a feeling I'd been searching for a long time, and finding it here with you, feeling so fine. fell asleep for maybe 20 minutes and woke up slightly confused about the time. I didn't say a word, just handed you some water, and you smiled at me like everything was fine. I've had loud love before, and it tired me out. Always performing, always full of doubt. But this is different, this is steady and low, the kind of thing that just continues to grow. You sat in the kind of quiet that wraps around you warm, like the eye of something gentle at the center of a storm. You stretched and asked me softly what I wanted to do, and I said honestly, I just wanna keep sitting here with you. There's nothing I need to add to make this feel complete. The whole evening already feels incredibly sweet. I used to think love had to be loud to be real, but this right here is the truest thing I feel. You showed up at my door with nothing but a smile. Said let's just take it easy for a little while. I cleared the couch and we just sank into the afternoon, talking about everything beneath the lazy moon. I didn't know that someone could feel this close this fast, the kind of comfort that you hope is gonna last. You make it feel like nothing has to be a big deal, just two people discovering how good this can feel. Summertime is better with your laughter in the room. Everything is lighter and there's plenty of room. You reached across and stole a sip straight from my glass, grinning like you knew exactly how I'd react. There's a warmth that settles on the side where you are near, a kind of gentle heat that has nothing to do with the air. Just you and all the little things you do without a thought. This is more than I expected, and it's more than I sought. We put a playlist on and neither of us chose to skip, just letting every song run while you bit your bottom lip. You started humming softly to a song you didn't know, and I just sat there watching all your little features glow. Forget the complicated and the noise outside the door. I've got everything I'm looking for right here and nothing more. You make the simple stuff feel like it matters more than most, and that right there is what I wanna keep the very most. Summertime keeps calling, but I'd rather stay inside, long as you're the one who's staying here right by my side. You tilted your head back and let the laughter just spill out. Realize that this right here is what it's all about. There's a warmth that follows you in every single place you go, something soft and steady with a comfortable glow. Just you and all the moments that add up without a plan. Falling for you quietly is better than I ran. closer on the bench when it got cold. And I pretended not to notice, but I noticed everything. You've got a way of being casual about the things you do that make the simplest gestures feel like offering. I've been taking in every small and easy thing you give me, saving all of it for later when I'm on my own. And you've become the kind of person I replay on purpose, the kind that makes me feel the least alone. Staying close to you is where I want to always be, not in a way that's heavy, but in a way that's free. You make the nearby feeling safe and really worth the having, and I don't wanna wander in at anything else is having. You've become my favorite place to land when the day is done, the one who makes the ordinary feel like it's the one. Baby, staying close to you is the only plan I've got, and everything beyond this moment honestly is not. You did the thing again where you just knew without me saying, and handed me the thing I needed right before I asked. I've been trying to figure out how you read me so clearly, but honestly I'm glad that you've always been up to the task. There's a version of the good life and it's got you in it, right where I can reach you whenever the day asks. That's the whole thing I've been building toward without name it, and now it's here and I'm not letting it pass. Let me be the steady thing that shows up for you completely, the one who makes your ordinary days feel just a bit sweeter. You've already become that for me without even trying hard, and I wanna match it if I can come close by any yard. So keep on being next to me on all the small occasions, and let me keep on learning all your favorite situations. Baby, I just wanna be the one that you always come back to, because staying close to you is the best thing I know how to do. Monday had you in it somewhere small. By Friday you were taking up it all, not by force, just by the natural way that someone good expands across your day. Week 1 I thought this was a passing thing. Week 2 you did that thing and I was given up on keeping any distance at all. Week 3 I stopped pretending I could stall, liking you more with every week that passes. Every 7 days the feeling surpasses what it was the 7 days before. Every Sunday leaving me wanting more. Monday of the next week better than the last. Every week confirming nothing's going past its prime. It keeps on climbing without end, liking you more around every bend. You did something thoughtful on a you bring. Every week a new favorite thing. Liking you still, and the graph just keeps going up. Every week another overfilling cup of reasons to appreciate exactly you. Every day delivering something new that adds to everything I've liked before. Every week I find I like you more. Keep being the person who improves with time. Liking you more every week feels just fine. You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd, you find my hand. Like you always know exactly where I stand. And there's a safety that I feel when you're around. Like all the scattered pieces finally found a center point that holds without a sound. The kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always. Through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down. Your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest. And somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I want to find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me. You left your jacket hanging on my chair. The faint familiar scent of you is everywhere. I keep replaying what you said last night. The way you looked at me beneath the city light. I've been so good at keeping walls up high, but something about you makes me wanna without even asking first. You always seem to know my mood at its worst. I didn't think that someone like you could exist, but now I know how much you would be missed. It's not about the places that we go, it's just the way you make the ordinary glow. I look forward to the boring parts of days. When you're involved, they hit in the best possible ways. Let's just stay tangled up a little more. You already feel like what I've been waiting for. Keep the conversation going till the daylight wakes. Holding on to you is all my heartbeat takes. Lean into me a little closer like before. Every single layer makes me want you more. We've got this quiet electric kind of fuzz, and loving you feels like the least amount of us. The morning was fine, but nothing worth noting. Just the usual routine, keeping me floating through the hours until the afternoon hit. And you showed up, and that was kind of it. The day divided itself right there in two. Everything before and everything after you. The first half, just the warm-up for the part where you walk in and jumpstart my heart. Better half of every day begins with you. Everything before is just what I get through. Not complaining about the morning or the grind, but you arriving is what I have in mind. Every afternoon brightens when you appear. Every conversation the best part of here. No clock watching when you're in the room. You turn the drag of the day into bloom. You updated me on the thing from last week, the one I'd been genuinely curious to see an answer to, and you remembered to share. That kind of thoughtfulness is incredibly rare. Maybe the day is just a setup for this, the part where you arrive and nothing's amiss. Every hour before, just building to the point where you show up and put the day in joint. Better, and the gap between halves keeps closing. Every day with you in it keeps composing something worth remembering at the end. Every afternoon, the best thing to spend on you and whatever you bring along. Every better half getting better and long. Keep showing up when the day needs saving most. You're the better half I wanna boast.
You didn't make a big declaration or a speech about it. Just kept showing up in all the ways that matter. Every Tuesday check-in, and every remembered detail, and every time you showed up the walls got a little flatter. There's a difference between being with someone and being chosen, and I've had the first without the second, and I know which one feels like home and which one feels like waiting. And with you everything just feels like somewhere I can go. Being chosen by you in the small and daily ways is worth more than any grand romantic phrase. You choose me when you save the thing you knew I'd wanna read, and when you show up early just because you thought I'd need company before I even said so out loud. And when you stand beside me in a room and feel proud to be there with me, which I feel every single time, and being chosen like that makes everything feel fine. You rearranged your schedule once without telling me. Just made it work because you knew I had something going on, and only mentioned it after when I asked how your day was, and said, oh, I just moved some things around and then moved on. That's the kind of love that doesn't ask for recognition. It just does the thing because the thing is worth doing, and finds its reward in the other person feeling held. And I feel held by you in everything you're pursuing. Being chosen by you keeps feeling like the luckiest thing. Not in a passive way, but in a I worked for this ring of trust and consistency and showing up completely. And you give all of that so genuinely and sweetly that I want to match every single bit of it in return. Give back the choosing with the same level of concern for what you need before you know you need to ask, and being that for you is my absolute favorite task. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at past. We're building a sanctuary in the sky under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the solo that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and entirely unflavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. The elevator stops at the highest floor. I'm pushing open the heavy glass door. The city lights are blinking like diamonds under the canopy of the silver moons. The warm piano is starting to play, washing the stress of the office away. I'm leaning against the metal railing, watching the evening clouds
watch in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence. The way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me.
You saved my number under a different name. Told me later, and I thought that was kind of great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in, somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but love and every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear.
The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door.
You always know how to brighten my mood with the little things that only you do. A random message in the afternoon makes me smile like I'm seeing you soon. We don't need a plan for every day. We just enjoy it our own way. I love the comfort that we found, the way your laughter changes the sound of every place that we go through. Everything feels better next to you. We're perfectly happy together, making memories that feel like forever. Every moment has a special glow from the little things only we know. Your eyes, your voice, the way you laugh are the reasons I keep smiling back. Nothing feels complicated anymore when my heart knows what it's looking for. We spend the evening watching colors fade, sharing thoughts while sitting in the shade. You tell me dreams you wanna chase someday. I wanna be there along the way. I never knew a person could bring so much joy from ordinary things. Now every day feels a little bright, because you're the reason it feels right. We're creating our own little world, a place where happiness always unfolds. Every season has a different view, but my favorite part is always you. I love the way our story grows, more than words could ever show. No matter what tomorrow brings, I'll keep loving these simple things.
special because it's with you. We talk about places we want to find and all the memories waiting in time. You make tomorrow feel exciting too, because I get to imagine it with you. There's a reason my heart feels at ease. It's the way you bring me peace. Not a moment that needs to shine, just a love that feels naturally mine. Every day becomes a page we write, filled with smiles and moments bright. The little memories we create are the ones I know celebrate. I love the way we keep moving on together from evening into dawn. No matter where our journey goes, my heart will follow what it knows.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. You called me just to hear my voice, no reason. Just said hey and let the silence breathe a season. I didn't fill it up with anything at all. held the phone and felt grateful for the call. There's something about the way you reach for me without needing an occasion or a reason to be. You just show up in the smallest kinds of ways, and it adds up quietly across the days. Got a soft spot that only opens up for you, something gentle that I can't talk myself out of or undo. You slip through every careful wall I thought I had, and make the ordinary feel uncommonly glad. Not a rush of feeling, but a slow and steady glow, the kind that builds so quietly you don't even know, until one day you realize it's taken up the space of everything you thought you needed in its place. You remembered something small I said in passing weeks back, brought it up like it was nothing, kept the convo on track. But I noticed and I stored it somewhere deep inside. The way you listen to me fills me up with quiet pride. I didn't plan on caring quite this much, but here I am, affected by your slightest touch. A look, a word, a moment, barely there, and somehow you're already everywhere. Got a soft spot growing deeper every day, something rooted that I wouldn't trade away. You don't do anything dramatic or too loud, just show up real and honest through the crowd. Not a wave of feeling, but a tide that just stays in, comfortable and certain underneath my skin, until everything I thought I knew about my space just quietly rearranged to give you room and place. Not in the center of something loud or packed, but in the corner of a moment, quietly stacked, with nothing much at all going on around. That's exactly where you came to be found. A small occasion, nothing worth a note, just two people and whatever someone wrote on the afternoon, and you simply there, and something in the quiet made me aware. Found you in the space between the noise, the understated kind of love that employs no grand announcement and no audience around, just you existing in the most beautiful sound of nothing in particular, and yet the most important thing I've ever met. Found you in the quiet, and I'm staying. Everything about this life replaying. You spoke in normal volume and it carried, like everything you say is always tarried in the room a moment longer than it should, and I caught every word the way I knew I would. The things that matter find you in the still, not in the chaos and not in the thrill, but in the room where nothing much is happening, and something real is quietly fashioning. Found you in the quiet, and I keep returning to that specific moment, and the yearning it uncovered in me that I hadn't placed. Every patient thing I'd been too quick to erase, past before I knew what I was passing. You arrived and now I'm only asking to stay inside this quiet with you here. The loudest thing I want is you this near. You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there, sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood, told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air, something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into,
You always know exactly when I need a little space and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. Every time I try to look away, I can't. Something in the way you see me so intently makes me wanna give you everything I have. You've become the thing I look forward to the most. Every plan I make has you somewhere inside. Feeling your warmth even when you're not the closest. Drawn to you like there's nowhere else to find. You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encountered the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly. But here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly. Just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. stars or a grand big show. Just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow to stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow.
Put on a song I hadn't heard in years, and it hit differently, almost brought me to tears. Not sad ones though, just this feeling of wow. Everything sounds richer somehow. And I started wondering why everything lately feels like it's turned up just slightly, just faintly more than it used to. And then I realized it's 'cause of you, and that's no surprise. Everything sounds better when you're in my life. The music, the quiet, even the noise and the strife of everyday stuff feels like a better backdrop. Everything sounds better and I can't stop noticing the difference, noticing the shift since you've been around, since you gave me this lift that I didn't ask for, just happened to find. Everything sounds better since you're on my mind. You made me a playlist of stuff you like a lot, and I've been going through it, finding every spot where I can hear what you were thinking when you chose it. And honestly, I love it, I completely close it out. Everything else when I listen through, every song becomes a little bit about you. Not in a sad way, in the best possible way. Everything sounds better since you came to stay. Everything sounds better, and it's not just music, it's the whole thing. And I think you knew it would do this to me, would change everything around. Everything sounds better, every single sound more vivid, more alive, more worth my time. Everything sounds better, and I think that's fine to admit, 'cause you deserve to know. Everything sounds better since I let you in, and it shows.
You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, the way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done, the way you tilt your head up toward the sun, the way you type so fast and then delete it all, the way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned, and use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you, all those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art, and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still, you made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair, most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek and I'm completely there, loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We wash the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm, beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup, I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the becoming who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. You have this way of making eye contact, just long enough to make me lose my train of thought. I've restarted the same sentence 3 times now, and you're pretending not to notice with a smile. Something shifted somewhere between last month and now. I can feel it in the way I talk about you. My voice changes, my whole face gives it away. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Falling into you like it's the softest landing. Didn't brace for impact, didn't need to. You caught me before I even knew where I was going. That's the kind
that changes everything. Falling into you, both eyes wide open, not afraid of what comes after this. Every layer of you I get to discover makes me wanna fall a little further in. You sent me something funny at 7 in the morning, just to make sure I started the day smiling. I don't know if you realize what that does to me, but it sets the whole tone every single time. I've fallen before and landed somewhere hard. This feels nothing like any of that. This feels like finally understanding what people meant when they said it just fits. So I'm not holding back or second guessing, not rereading every message before I send it. Just falling into you completely naturally, the way things fall when they're supposed to. You make love feel like the obvious answer, like of course it's you. It was always going to be falling into you. And I'm not looking down. You're the best thing I've ever found.
Out of every version of how things could go, you're the one that happened, and I want you to know the odds of this exact thing coming true were slim, and somehow I ended up with you. I don't take it for granted, not even a bit. Every ordinary day with you is a hit of something that could easily not have been. And here we are in everything I've seen. Lucky to have run into you that day. Lucky that you didn't walk away. Lucky for the time and the place. Lucky for the way you wear your face when you're looking back at me across the room. Every bit of this feels like it bloomed from something rare and not the kind you planned. Lucky to be standing where I am. We could have missed each other completely, could have been a stranger passing fleetly, but something lined up right and here we stay. And I think about that more than I should say. The universe is big and chances are slim that any of this happens, and yet here we've been, living in the version where it did. And I don't ever want that fact to be hid. Grateful that the timing somehow worked. Grateful for the moment when it sparked. Grateful that you noticed me back then. Grateful every day since and again. Every little thing about how this began feels like the best
raindrops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead.
The version I give to the regular world is fine put together and carefully curled into something presentable and complete. But it's not the whole thing, just the street level version that gets most people through the average interaction. And then there's you, who gets the floor plan version with every room, every actual corner without the costume. Nobody else gets the unedited one, the version that exists before it's done, being managed into something shareable. Every unguarded thing about me wearable only by you, because you earned the access. Nobody else navigates this address of who I actually am past the front door. Nobody else gets this side, just you and more. You heard me say the thing out loud last week that I'd only ever said inside the peak of what trust looks like when it's fully real. Nobody else would have gotten that reveal. Being someone's private self is its own honor. Every person has a deeper inner corner that only the most trusted people find. Nobody else gets this side, that's by design. Nobody else, and I mean that. version of me, discreetly reserved for you and only you by choice. Every unfiltered feeling and every voice I use when nobody's performing anything. Every real and unguarded offering, yours exclusively. That's how it's been. Nobody else gets this side, only you've seen.
Turn my phone on silent, don't wanna be bothered. Just want this evening, nothing else mattered. The record spinning, low light in the room. Everything else can wait till tomorrow, it'll be fine soon. You're sitting across from me, swirling your glass, telling me a story about something from the past. And I'm not even half listening, just watching your face. The way you talk with your hands, it's got its own grace. You're all I need tonight, nothing more, nothing less. Just this room, this music and this quietness. The world outside can wait till the morning light. You're all I need, you're all I need tonight. No big plans, no fancy scene, just you right here is more than enough for me. You're all I need tonight, simple as that. You're all I need and that's just a fact. We move a little closer, don't say a word. The kind of silence that doesn't feel absurd, just comfortable, easy, like it's always been. This is the version of love I believe in. People chase the big nights, the loud and the bright, but give me this any day. Give me tonight with you right here. Nothing else to prove, just this slow moment. Just me and you. You're all I need tonight, and every night after two, nothing else comes close to being here with you. The record keeps spinning, the night feels slow. You're all I need tonight, that's all I need. No need for more, no need to pretend. You're all I need tonight, until the night ends. You're all I need, and I'm not letting go. You're all I need tonight, and that's how I know. Yeah, yeah. The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take, with every single promise that we make. I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. Flipping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth pads are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way.
Coffee's getting cold, but we don't really care. Just sitting here together, breathing in this air. You're telling me a story about your weekend trip, and I'm watching how your whole face just lights up with it. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. No need to check the time, no need to figure out what's next, cause right here feels just right. Lazy afternoon turning into night. Slow down with me, let's take it nice and easy. Nothing on the calendar, nothing's gonna squeeze me out of this moment, just you and me. Soft music playing, this is where I wanna be. Slow down with me, no need to rush at all. Every little second, I don't wanna let it fall. Just slow down with me, that's all I'm asking for. A little more time, and then a little more. You reach across the table, steal a fry off my plate. I pretend to be mad, but it's honestly great. Cause moments like this, they don't need a name. They're just easy, and that's the whole game. People always rushing to the next big thing, but I kinda like this, the way it feels to just be here with you. Nothing fancy, nothing planned, just good company and your hand in my hand. Slow down with me, the world can wait a while. We've got nowhere to be but right here with a smile. Slow down with me, let the hours just blend into something soft that doesn't really end. Slow down with me, I could stay like this for days, watching the light change in so many ways. Just slow down with me, that's the only plan. The best kind of love doesn't need to be grand. track came on and something shifted in you. A little looser, like the music got into you. And I held out my hand without a word, the sweetest invitation ever heard. You took it like you've been waiting for the ask, stepping close enough to drop the final mask of whatever kept the distance there before. And we moved together right across the floor. Dance with me and let the whole room fall away. This is the only place I wanna stay. Your hand in mine and everything is slowing, neither of us watching where we're going. Just feeling the way two people move together, making something simple last forever. Dance with me and I will keep you right here close. This right here is what I want the most. We bump into someone and we laugh it off. Nothing about this evening feels too rough. You spin around and land back close to me, and this is every single thing I need. Somebody turned the lights a little lower and the whole room started getting slower. And in that soft and generous dark between us, I found the only thing that I believe in. Dance with me until the last song ends, and after that, however the evening bends, I wanna be the one beside you then, finding any reason to begin again. You move like something easy and unplanned, and I will follow everything you fan. Dance with me and let this be the thing that tells us both what we've been meaning to bring. Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea, just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray, checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight pass the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high, under the reach of the wide summer sky. I love how you're pointing at the waves on the shore. I've never felt this kind of magic before. The ticket in my pocket is a memory to keep, a promise of love that is growing so deep. Let's make some more tracks in the soft golden sand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. You showed up looking like you owned the night. Everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone. And just like that, the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting everything be. The city wrapped around us like a second skin, and everything outside can't touch what's here within. You talk low and the whole night leans your way, and I keep finding things I wanna say. Made for nights like this and nothing less. Every quiet moment, one I wanna press. We ended up somewhere we'd never tried, a tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing after the sun goes down. We're moving through the warm, thick air across the other side of town. Your dress is light and everything about tonight is too. And the summer city wraps itself around me and you. Convenience store lights spilling out onto the street. You grabbed a cold one, pressed it to my cheek in the heat. I laughed and took it from your hand and held it to my face, and thought that this is my favorite kind of summer place. Summer city nights with you are something else entirely. The kind of warm that gets beneath your skin so quietly. We drift from block to block without a reason or a route, just following the feeling that keeps pulling us about. The bass from somewhere distant rolls across the humid air, and you reach over just to fix a strand of my hair. Everything about this city summer night is mine, because you're walking right beside me and the timing's fine. We stopped beside a fountain and you dangled in your feet. The water lit from underneath looked impossibly neat. You splashed me just a little and I couldn't even care, 'cause laughing in the summer heat with you beats everywhere. Hot sidewalks and the smell of rain that hasn't fallen yet. The kind of summer evening that you never quite forget. And I've been making memories of every single step of every block we've covered since the moment that we met. Now summer city nights have got your name attached to them. Every warm and glowing corner, every humid AM. Two people finding magic in the middle of the heat of a season made for slowing down and feeling incomplete without the person right beside you making everything click. And you're the one who makes the city summer finally stick. So keep on walking next to me through every sweaty street. Summer city nights with you are honestly my heartbeat. I was walking around downtown without any real plan, until you suddenly showed up and grabbed my cold hand. You put it straight into your deep jacket pocket, warm, instantly shielding my whole body from the winter storm. You smiled at me and said you miss my face all day long, turning my ordinary routine into a beautiful song. My cheeks turned bright pink beneath the city street light, feeling so incredibly happy on this romantic night. Falling into your life is the best thing that occurred. Every single dark thought inside me has been completely blurred. The simple sound of your laughter makes my spirit fly high. I can't even look away from you without a sweet sigh. I love how you always know exactly
small booth to buy a sweet hot snack, joking about random things as we head straight back. You adjusted my wool beanie so it covers my ears, wiping away all my leftover childhood relationship fears. Maybe the future is something we can't fully predict, but I am 100% sure that my heart has been clicked by your genuine sweetness and your beautiful kind soul, making all my fractured pieces feel completely whole. Holding on to your strong arm under the bright silver moon, hoping this beautiful day doesn't end a second too soon. Your warm presence is the only comfort I require to thrive. You literally make me feel so incredibly alive. Thank you for loving me exactly for who I really am, guarding my sensitive heart like a protective giant dam. You are my home, my ultimate favorite destination to stay. I am completely locked into your world every single day.
Unrolling mats upon the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for anything much more. The morning light is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things, and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh, 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 ooh.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land. You showed up barefoot on my doorstep today, said you had nowhere to be and wanted to stay. I moved over, made some room on the couch. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just us hanging out. You steal my hoodie and pretend that it's yours. Leave your sunglasses scattered across all my floors. I don't say anything because honestly, having you here just feels right to me. All over you, like the heat of a summer afternoon. Can't shake this feeling, and I don't want it anytime soon. You're the kind of company that makes the hours blur. Everything's easier when it's us, not her or him, but her. I'm not overthinking this, I'm just letting it be. You staying close to me is all I really need. Somewhere between a crush and something more. All over you and not looking for the door. We order takeout and you steal all my fries. You laugh at your own jokes and I love it every time. It's low pressure and it's easy and it's warm. Being with you has become my favorite norm. No big declarations, no dramatic scene, just you right next to me. You know what I mean. This quiet kind of love is
day brings. Caught up in you like the long days that never seem to end. You're somewhere between my favorite person and my best friend. Every glance you throw my way lands a little deep. This is exactly the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Nothing about this feels like too much or too fast, just warm and easy. And I hope it lasts somewhere between today and something we explore. All over you and I keep wanting more. There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sun, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm. Everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you understand. Only with you like this, no walls, no way, just two people arriving perfectly late. You pour yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. The fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense. Pacific summer warmth at the end of night. You suggested staying out a little longer. Every reason to go and getting weaker and wronger. The sky was holding on to the last of its light. Everything outside feeling impossibly right. And going in felt like the worst idea, when summer was this perfect and you were this near. Too good to go inside and leave this here. Everyone the best place to be on a night like this is exactly where we are without a miss. The outdoor air has something going on, and every time we almost leave, we stay on. Every excuse to go in falling apart. Too good outside to be anywhere but right where you are. We said 5 minutes 20 times at least. The evening kept delivering its summer feast of warm air and that low light across your face. Every reason to stay winning the race. Nobody tells you that the best summer nights are the ones that start with almost going inside, then deciding no one's stretching out the hour until the evening gives its very last flower. Too good, and we both knew it from the start. Every lingering moment a separate work of art. The summer night delivering itself so well, and you beside me under its spell. Every almost goodbye turning into more. Every 1 minute worth staying out for. Keep convincing me to stay a little longer out here. Every summer night with you is the best of the year. You leave your things around and I don't mind. Little traces of you that are easy to find. Your jacket on the chair, your mug by the sink. I'm more into you than I care to think. Used to be the type who needed space. Now your presence is my favorite place. Something about you rewired the whole thing. I didn't expect to love what you bring. Getting good at loving you every single day. Learning all the little things that make you stay. The way you need the window open just a bit. The way you laugh at things that don't quite fit. Every preference, every habit, every side. Every version of you, I wanna know why. Getting good at this and I don't wanna stop. You're the only thing I wanna be good at. You like your mornings slow and I've adjusted fine. Made room in my routine to match yours and mine. We fit together like we practiced for a while. And I catch myself going the extra mile. Nobody told me love was something you could learn, but every day beside you I earn a little more of what it means to stay and choose you at the start of every day. Good at loving you and getting better still. Every day together gives me more of the thrill. Not the butterflies, but the steady kind of good. The kind that works out exactly like it should. Every morning, routine now includes your face. Every evening feels like the right pace. Keep letting me love you the way that I do. There's nothing I'd rather get good at than you. I keep finding reasons to show up where you are. Nothing too obvious,
far, just a little closer than I need to be. Hoping you'll notice, hoping you'll see. I'd rather spend a Tuesday doing nothing with you than anything else I could possibly do. That's just kinda where I'm at right now, and I'm not mad about it, honestly, somehow. Just wanna be around you, that's the whole thing. Don't need a plan, don't need anything special or fancy. Just wherever you are, that's close enough to my idea of the stars. Could be a couch, could be anywhere. Just being near you, just breathing your air. That's enough for me, more than enough is true. Just wanna be around you. We ran into each other, nothing planned, and ended up talking for hours unplanned. Never made it to where either of us was going, but honestly that's my favorite kind of not knowing. I think you probably know by now the way I always find a way somehow to end up right beside you at the end. Tell me I'm not reading this wrong, my friend. Just wanna be around you every single day, not in a heavy way, just in the lightest way, like background music you don't notice at first, but the second it's gone you notice the words. Kind of quiet, the kind that's too loud. Just wanna be around you, I'm saying it out loud. No more pretending, I'm just passing through. Just wanna be around you. You turned the music down when I started talking. Not all the way, just enough to let me through. And something about that small instinctive gesture said more about how you listen than most people do. You lean in slightly when you want to catch something, not obvious, just present in a way that feels specific. And being on the receiving end of that attention is the most quietly significant thing. Everything between us lives at a low volume, the kind that you have to be close to actually hear. Not because we're holding back from anything, but because the good stuff doesn't need to be loud to be clear. You said something to me last Tuesday in passing that I've been sitting with ever since and still lasting in the front of my chest where the real things tend to land. And I don't think you even knew the weight of what you had. You made space for me in a conversation once where most people would have kept the spotlight to themselves. And the way you did it so naturally without any fuss said everything about the kind of person that you are and dwells. The loudest feeling I have ever had lives in the quietest moments we share. Not the big occasions, but the soft ones, like you just being completely there.
that only close people find and share exclusively, where nothing has to be announced or turned up to be felt, just present in the room like warmth that's already been dealt. You close your eyes sometimes when you're really listening, and I find that to be the most glistening version of being heard I've ever experienced in my life. And I wanna be that present for you without any strife.
Subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old. Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than 1,000 colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet.
You walked in like you own the evening air, that kind of confidence I find incredibly rare. I watched you settle in across the room from me, and suddenly the night had somewhere it wanted to be. I wasn't looking for a reason to feel this way, but you showed up and rearranged my whole day. Something quiet shifted somewhere deep inside, and I'm not even trying to push it aside. Going soft on you without even meaning to. Every little thing you do just pulls me into you. The night is long and easy, and you're right across the way. I keep on finding reasons just to wanna stay. You got this kind of warmth that fills the entire room, like a slow and steady light cutting through the gloom. I don't know your name yet, but I know how this feels, and everything about tonight is starting to get real. You caught me looking once and didn't look away, just smiled a little like you had something to say. I raised my glass across the room, and you did too. And just like that, the night belonged to me and you. Maybe this is how it starts for people like us. No grand introduction and no unnecessary fuss, just two people in the same soft evening air, finding out that someone's worth the care. Already soft on you and we've barely said a word. Something in the way you move is all that I have heard. The night is wrapping gently like a favorite kind of song, and everything about this feels like where I belong. You got this effortless way of filling up the space, and I keep catching myself just staring at your face. I don't need the whole story yet to know that this is real. You're already more than just a passing kind
projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part.
Had the whole evening figured out by 4. Every detail locked in, nothing more to add. And then you said you might come through, and suddenly the plan needed a review. Not because the original was lacking, just because your presence has a way of stacking something extra on top of whatever exists. Every plan with you added to the list. You make every plan at least a little better. Every added presence changing every letter of the equation into something more. Every good plan great when you walk through the door. No plan I make is complete without the chance of you appearing somewhere in its expanse. Every good evening better when you're in it. You make every plan better from the minute you suggested one small change, and it became the whole reason the evening wasn't the same as every previous version of that night. Every you adjustment landing exactly right, being the addition that improves whatever's there, is its own quiet superpower, rare and worth acknowledging every single time. Every plan made better, that's the rhyme. Better plans and everyone confirmed. Every added presence, something earned by the day's collection of small things you bring. of you being there. You make every plan better, beyond compare. Staring at the ceiling in the quiet afternoon, your scent is lingering gently on my cotton sheet. Thinking about how we became so close so soon, making my everyday routine feel incredibly sweet. Hearing the soft vibration of my phone nearby, predicting it's a lovely message from your side. A sudden tiny smile appears, I can't deny the genuine comfort that you always provide. This effortless connection is a beautiful gift to keep, a peaceful rhythm that safely anchors my drifting mind. Your love is a steady ocean that runs so deep, the most wonderful person that I could ever find. We talk about the most random things for hours long, sipping warm tea while the outside world goes by. I finally know exactly where my feelings belong, feeling so light beneath the vast and open sky. Your calm voice is my favorite sound to hear, whispering lovely things right into my ringing ear. You instantly eliminate every single hidden fear, making my blurry path become so crystal clear. The clock on the wall is ticking extra slow as we share this minimal and cozy personal space. Our mutual understanding will continue to grow, staring directly at your beautiful smiling face. Now I am completely certain that our path is right, a quiet certainty that fills up my lonely chest, holding your soft hand under the dim bedroom light, assuring me that I am truly and fully blessed. You brought a gorgeous serenity into my ordinary life, erasing all the stressful noise that used to stay, cutting right through all of my daily mental strife, growing fonder of you with every passing day. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end, not the ride but the feeling of being with you, the easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling, something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself, put everything I'm carrying up finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth, said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake. We've been on the phone for 3 hours now. Neither of us really sure exactly how. You started telling me about your day again, and I just kept on listening until then. You laughed at something neither of us planned, and I held the phone a little tighter in my hand. That sound is something I could honestly live inside, the kind of thing that makes me feel like I've arrived. 2 in the morning and I'm wide awake for you, not because I have to, but because I want to. Your voice is low and easy in the quiet dark, and every word you say just hits me like a spark. To go anywhere or do a single thing, just lying here and listening to everything you bring. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a stage, just you and me and turning some invisible page. You yawn and say you should probably sleep soon, but neither of us moves beneath the same late moon. I hear you shifting, getting comfortable again, and I smile into the darkness like a foolish man. I don't need the big moments or the grand display, just this version of you at the end of every day, soft and unguarded with nowhere left to be, choosing to spend your late night here with me. 2 in the morning feels like where I wanna stay, not the hour but the feeling of you in this way, unfiltered and unhurried and completely near. Even through a phone you're still the loudest thing I hear. You finally say goodnight, I say it back slow, holding on to every second before I let you go. The room goes quiet but the warmth of you remains. 2 in the morning with you running through my veins. You always pick up on the very first ring, never make me wait answer every time I'm gone. It sounds like nothing, but it means the world that you're there waiting on the other side. A small thing that completely has me swirled, and something that's becoming hard to hide. Pick up when I call, and you always do. Every single time I think about you, it's the smallest thing, but it says it all. That you're there to catch me when I fall. Not in the dramatic movie kind of way, just in the steady, real and honest every day. Pick up when I call and keep on doing this. Every time you answer, it's a kind of bliss. We talk until we can't remember what we started with, ending up in conversations beautiful as myth. You tell me something random and I tell you mine, and somewhere in the middle we're completely fine. Some people say that love is big and loud and standing out above the crowd, but mine is found in something small as this. Your voice arriving through my favorite bliss. Pick up when I call and never stop. Everything about you's at the top. The way you say hello like you've been waiting is honestly the most exhilarating. I didn't know that something this routine could carry all the love I've ever seen. Pick up when I call and I'll do the same. This is how we play our favorite game. There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. spotted something off the highway on the right, a little overlook with nobody else in sight. Said pull over just to check it out real quick, and 3 hours later we were still sitting in it. You climbed up on the hood and I came up beside you. The whole valley stretched below us, golden, wide and true. You took a breath and said, this is exactly what I needed. And I thought, yeah, same, but for a completely different reason. Out here with you, everything just drops away. No notifications, nothing pulling us astray. You lean back on your palms and let the wind hit your face. And I've never seen anything take up so much space in the best possible way, like you belong to every scene, every overlook, every back road, every place we've been. You make wherever we end up feel like it was the plan, and I follow you to every corner that I can. We watched the sun go down until it fully disappeared, and neither of us brought up that we should have left out of here. You found a song on your phone that fit the exact moment and turned it up just loud enough to hold the whole component. I keep a mental list of all the best days I've had, and every recent entry has your name right at the top. You don't even try to make things feel this good. You just show up and everything just can't stop. Out here with you, the whole world feels exactly right size. No hurry and no pressure, just a perfectly clear sky. You point at the first star and make a wish out loud and laugh right after, like you're happy and you're proud. We pack up slow and neither rushes back to the car, and I think about how lucky that we got this far. You make every detour feel like it was always the route, and being here with you is what it's all about.
I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated, the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at like the page is already so full. Under the strength of your magical pull, I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece growing inside of my heart. The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons. Under the glow of these romantic moons, I love the way you're leaning close to me. Exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know. In this intimate and beautiful flow, the ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. Rain is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Saw a flight coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything outside. You're the warmest place I've ever felt inside. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the metal starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. It's a steady and a rhythmic vibration, beyond any kind of imagination. The bass is walking a sophisticated line. Everything about us is feeling so fine. I'm so addicted to the way we move, finding our own little private groove. The doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the
I used to think that I was someone who preferred the solo life. Didn't want the complication or the beautiful kind of strife. But then I found myself looking forward to your name on screen and realizing you'd become the space between. It snuck up on me slowly, like the shifting of a season, without a clear announcement or a definitive reason. One day you were someone, and the next you were the thing that made the whole entire week worth going through again. Only with you do I wanna share the mundane stuff. Only with you does everything feel like more than enough. The grocery run and the nothing days and the slow Sunday in. Only with you do all of those feel worth diving in. I didn't know I was looking, but I found it in your face. That particular and irreplaceable and one-of-a-kind space. Only with you does the ordinary life feel like a song. Only with you is exactly where I know I belong. We split the errands on a Saturday and met back at the cart. You'd gotten something extra that you knew I'd like by far. Stood there with that look of yours that said you knew me well, and I just took it from your hands, completely under your spell. Keep me in the loop of all your plans and all your days, the small ones and the bigger ones and all the in-between always. I want the access pass to every version of your week. You're the only company I constantly and only seek. Only with you does the quiet feel like something worth staying in. Only with you do I feel like the best version of myself begin. You called me from the other room to come and look at something small, and I got up immediately, like I'd answer any call. The way you include me in the tiniest details of your life makes me wanna keep on being here through everything like strife. Only with you does every single part of this feel true. Everything I want in life comes back to only you.
You send me random things you think I'd find funny. Midday check-ins even when it's not sunny. I screenshot the ones that make me laugh the most. You've quietly become my favorite kind of host. I told myself I'd keep things light and easy, but you went ahead and made that kind of breezy. Every conversation runs a little long, and I keep finding places where you belong. Somewhere on the way I got a soft spot for you. Not the kind of thing that I was planning to do, but here I am thinking about you. Between the gaps, replaying little moments and the overlap. You across the table when you had a point to make. Those little things are all I need, for goodness sake. Maybe this is simple and maybe that's fine. Not every good thing needs to have a grand design. You fit into my life like you were always there, and I've stopped pretending that I don't care. Along the way you became my favorite thing, not just for the good days but everything in between. You show up in the background of my best memories now. Didn't realize how much until I sat down and thought how every little detail that you do stays with me long. The quiet way you make my ordinary days feel strong. Didn't plan on caring this much, but I'm glad it's true. Couldn't imagine any of this without You came around when the days were longest, when the heat was highest and feelings were strongest. We stayed up late with nowhere to be, trading stories over cold drinks and easy. Every evening spent with you went fast, the kind of nights you're desperate to make last. Something about the summer makes it clearer every time I'm with you, pulling nearer. You're the sweetest part of all my summer days, the one that got me changing all my ways, of thinking love was something out of reach. Now it's right here, close enough to teach me everything I hadn't let myself feel. Turns out you are absolutely real, the kind of good that doesn't go away. You're the sweetest part of every single day. We watched the sun go down from your rooftop, both agreeing that we didn't wanna stop this thing between us growing in the heat. Two people finally feeling complete. When the summer fades, I know that we won't. I'm not afraid of seasons, and I don't worry anymore about what's coming next, as long as you're the one I'm coming next to. Take me through the rest of what's ahead, every warm and slow and golden thread of time we have. I wanna spend it close to the one my heart is wanting most. Summer turned to something more than heat. You're the reason every day feels sweet. Keep on being everything you are, my favorite person, near or far.
Half awake, been reaching for my phone. See your name and suddenly feel less alone. You sent a meme at 2 a.m. last night. Woke up laughing and it felt so right. I never thought I'd be the type to check my phone this much, but you turned it into something I can't help but touch. Every notification with your name just hits different, and somehow boring mornings feel significant. Roll over, pull the blanket, think about your face, the kind of feeling I can't seem to chase. You make Monday mornings actually okay. I've been looking forward to you every single day. Not trying to rush this or name what we are, just know that lately you've been raising the bar. Wanna see you soon and I'm not hiding that. Feeling something real and that's just where I'm at. We walked around for hours going nowhere. You pointed at a dog and I stopped to stare. Everything felt easy like we'd done this before. Already craving just a little bit more. There's a version of today I keep replaying, where your hand finds mine without us even saying. Something about the way this naturally flows makes me wanna see where all of this goes. Thinking back to how you look mid-laugh at me, completely unguarded, completely free. That's the version of you I keep carrying around, the one I didn't know I've been wanting to find. You're the kind of morning I want every day, sticking close to you no matter what they say. Don't wanna complicate it, just wanna stay near. Being with you is the best part of the year. You came into my life on a normal day, but somehow everything changed in the best way. We started talking and losing track of time, laughing together like an old friend of mine. I love the way you notice every little thing, the happiness your simple actions bring. Nothing feels difficult when you are near. Everything becomes a little more clear. Love feels easy with you by my side, like a beautiful road with nothing to hide. Every conversation feels so natural. Every moment with you feels incredible. We don't need a reason to feel this way. We just enjoy another perfect day. I like the person I become somehow when I'm sharing this moment with you now. We're walking slowly under the summer sky, talking about dreams that we wanna try. Your smile stays with me after we part, like a little song inside my heart. I never knew someone could feel this close, a person I appreciate the most. You make the simple things feel brand new, and I love every day I spend with you. The time we share is something I treasure, a kind of joy I can't measure. Every laugh and every story we tell makes this feeling grow so well. I love the way our connection stays, getting stronger through ordinary days. No matter where tomorrow takes us to, I know my favorite place is with you.
Street lights flicker on as the sky turns blue. I'm walking home but my mind's still on you. That little laugh you do when I say something dumb got me grinning like a fool. Can't help where my thoughts run. Phone's been buzzing but I don't care, 'cause nothing is the same when you're not there. I keep replaying every word you said, living in my head, can't get you out of my head. I'm caught up in you, baby, caught up so deep. Lying here at night, you're the reason I can't sleep. It's not that complicated, it's simple and it's true. There's nothing in this world I'd rather do than fall a little harder every single day. You make the ordinary feel okay. I'm caught up in you and I don't wanna leave. This feeling's got a hold on me. You text me back with just a single emoji, and somehow that's enough to make my whole day. I don't need the fireworks or the big scenes, just you and me and everything in between. Maybe it's crazy how fast this all went, but I'm not asking questions, I'm just glad you're sent my way at the right time, the right place. Now I can't picture my life without your face. I'm caught up in you, every little thing you do got me smiling at my phone like a fool, it's true. This ain't just a phase, this ain't just for fun. You're the best part of my day when it's done. I'm caught up in you and there's no turning back. Once you're in my world, there's a fact. I'm caught up in you, baby, all the way, and I'm not asking it to go away.
You look at me a second longer than you need to, and I feel it somewhere deep inside my chest. There's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough, tender and careful and delicately tough. Just tell me you're mine and I'll stay right here. The one thing I want most is already near. You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny, unremarkable moment sent, I felt you choosing quietly to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing, no grand confession underneath the stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real? No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day. You fell asleep while watching movies on my couch, looking so peaceful that I don't even want to vouch. I gently pull the blanket up to cover your chest, hoping that your sweet soul gets the absolute best. The moonlight spills across your beautiful calm face, turning this quiet apartment into a sacred place. I trace the line of your shoulder with my eyes, feeling a deep emotion that completely defies. Loving you quietly is my favorite thing to do, a steady devotion that is entirely meant for you. No flashy fireworks or dramatic words of praise, just the pure honesty that shines inside your eyes. My chaotic life becomes so beautifully still, knowing that you love me back and always will. We don't need a crowd to validate our spark. We are the brightest light inside the quiet dark. Your coffee mug is sitting right next to my own, and suddenly I realize how much I have grown since the exact day you walked into my world. With all my tangled thoughts beautifully unfurled, time can change the city and the autumn leaves, but my heart will never doubt what it believes. You are the anchor that keeps me standing tall, ready to catch you instantly if you ever fall, guarding your beautiful dreams until the morning sun, knowing in my soul that you are my only one. Your simple presence is the greatest gift of all, answering my quiet heart before I even call. Let's build a future filled with cozy nights like this, sealing our peaceful promise with a gentle kiss. You are my home, my absolute favorite place to stay. I love you more than words could ever try to say.
summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything outside can wait its turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour, I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think summers are about this one. The way you make the heat feel like a reason to stay close to you on every long warm day. Warm on my skin and you're warmer than all of it. The kind of summer feeling I never want to quit. You make the hottest days feel worth the stay. Like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're near like this. Every humid evening turns into bliss. Keep the summer coming, keep yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole season to be. I didn't mean to bring you up at dinner that night, but something reminded me of something you said. And before I knew it, I was mid-story about you, and everyone at the table was tilting their head. My best friend gave me that look across the table, the one that says, okay, who is this person you keep mentioning? I tried to play it down, but my face was being too capable of showing every single thing I was experiencing. Now they all ask about you when we meet up on the weekend. Wanna know the updates and the details start to end. And I realize I've been talking about you more than I noticed, because you keep finding your way into every topic the closest. You said something funny and I told the story twice, and both times everyone agreed you sound incredibly nice. My friends all know your name now, and I didn't plan that at all, but I think it means something when someone takes up that much of your haul. You met two of them last week, completely by surprise. We ran into them on the street and I watched you through their eyes, completely at ease and doing exactly what you do. And on the walk back they said, yeah, we completely get why you're into you. There's something about the moment when the people that you love get to meet the person that you can't stop thinking of, and everyone just clicks the way you hope they would, and suddenly everything feels exactly as it should. Now they send me memes they think you'd find funny too, and ask if I've told you yet what I think about you. And I'm getting there, I tell them, which they know means soon, because I can't keep carrying this feeling past the next full moon. You fit into my life the way I didn't know to ask for a
everything I'm coming to.
Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. I got a promotion on a Thursday afternoon, and the first thing I did was reach for my phone. Not to post it or to call my family first, but to tell you specifically and you alone. And that told me something I've been circling for a while, about what it means when someone becomes your first point of contact for every version of good news, and every ordinary moment, and every burst of something worth sharing lands directly at your door before anyone else gets it. And I keep finding more evidence of this as the weeks go by and stack into months of you being where everything tracks back to when I wanna celebrate or just process, or need someone to sit with it and not address it with advice, just presence. And you always know which one I need.
need and give it, and I love that. So you celebrate it like it was your own news to celebrate, and then ask what comes next in that specific way that says I'm already interested in the whole arc, not just the headline, and that made my whole day. Your first call is the person who has your whole attention, even when you're not thinking about them directly, and you have mine more completely than anyone I've ever got. Everything good that happens keeps finding you first, and every version of a hard day at its worst also finds you and gets handled in your care. And I think that means you're pretty much everywhere that matters in my life, which is a lot to say, but it's the most accurate description of the way things have arranged themselves around your presence here. And I wouldn't rearrange a single thing, my dear.
August came in slow and so did you, showing up in everything I do. I glance across the room and something clicked, the kind of moment you can't have picked. No one else around us seemed to matter. Every little thought begins to scatter. Just the two of us in a low-lit room, and a feeling that arrived too soon. Swaying with you like we've done this before, like we've been dancing through 100 more. Your hand on my waist and the music low. Nowhere else I'd ever want to go. The summer's at its peak and so are we, caught up in this soft electricity. Every note that plays feels made for us. No overthinking and no need to fuss. You hum along to songs you don't quite know. There's something in the way you steal the show, without even trying, without a plan. I reach for you and you take my hand. The night is warm and moving way too fast. I'm holding every moment, trying to make it last. No camera needed, no need to share. Just you and me suspended in the air, swaying, and I don't want this to end. You're every good thing I'd wanna send. The summer's almost over, but right now it's ours, dancing through the last of these warm August hours. You make the ordinary feel like a dream. Nothing between us is harder than it seems. Keep moving close and keep your eyes on mine. Every slow dance with you feels just fine.
Sat across from me and said nothing much. Just stirred your drink and kept a gentle touch on the edge of the table where my hand was near. And I felt everything without a word to hear. It's not the big things that are getting me. It's every small detail I didn't see coming. The way you tilt your head when you listen close. The things you do without thinking are what I love most. Addicted to the quiet way you show up. The way you always seem to fill my cup without even knowing that you're doing it. Every little moment is a perfect fit. Your presence in the room changes everything without the noise of any loud announcing. Just you existing in the same space as me is more than enough and more than I need. You texted me a song at 1:30. Said this reminded me of you. When I was done, I played it twice, and then I played it more. Each time it hit me harder than before. The softest things are always what remain. Long after all the loud ones start to fade, you leave a warmth wherever that you go. And I keep following that gentle glow. Addicted to the way you make me feel. Not chasing highs, just something slow and real. The way you check on me without a fuss. The way you make a moment feel like us. Not looking for the thrill or the extreme. Just you exactly as you've always been. Every version of my day gets warmer through. Because somewhere in it I get to think of you. You don't take up much space, but you fill up the room in the softest way, like afternoon perfume. I noticed you before you ever noticed me. Just sitting there so completely and easily. Something about the stillness that you carry around makes me want to lean in closer to the sound of your breathing and your thinking and your being there. A quiet kind of wanting floating through the air. Found you in between the noise and all the rush. In a moment soft enough to feel your hush. Not a grand arrival or a scene to make. Just you existing for your own sweet sake. Just happening to be nearby, close enough to catch the corner of your eye. That's all it took to shift the whole thing for me. Finding you in quiet was all I needed to see. You stirred your drink and stared at nothing for a beat. Then looked up suddenly and we happened to meet. You didn't look away and neither did I. Just held it there a moment underneath the sky. It's funny how the loudest feeling has no sound, no announcement when the right one comes around. Just a gentle recognition somewhere deep, the kind of thing you wanna hold and keep. Found you where I wasn't even looking that day, in between the ordinary details of the way life moves slow enough sometimes to let you see what's been sitting right in front of you and me. You smiled first and something in me came undone, not dramatically, just quietly, like the sun coming out from somewhere it had always been. Finding you in quiet was my favorite kind of beacon.
With you and me, sharing little thoughts so easily. The world keeps moving around us fast, but I like the moments that we make last. You have a way of making things feel right, turning simple days into something bright. I love the calm inside your eyes, the feeling that never needs disguise. We're getting closer than yesterday, finding more reasons to feel this way. Every conversation, every smile makes me wanna stay a little while. The connection we have feels so natural, like something warm and unforgettable. I'm happy with the moments we create, with you beside me, everything feels great. I like the way you tell me what you think, the little details that make me blink. You bring a different color to my days in so many unexpected ways. Maybe love is not about a perfect scene, it's about the moments in between, the laughs we share and the time we spend, feeling like lovers and best friends. I feel the distance disappear with you. Every day shows me something new. The way we connect without trying too hard feels like finding a beautiful part. I wanna keep these memories alive, the little moments that make us smile, and every day that comes my way, I'm glad I get to share with you. We ended up on my balcony past midnight again, talking about the kind of things that don't need to be explained. You had a blanket pulled around your shoulders tight. Everything about this felt incredibly right. You asked me what I thought about a life well lived. I said honestly it's mostly about what you give. You nodded slow and said yeah, I think so too. Never felt this understood till I found you. Thinking out loud with you is my favorite thing. Not knowing where the conversation's going to bring. Every idea you share lands somewhere deep in me, showing me the parts of life I hadn't thought to see. You pushed me softly toward a better way to think. We're connected at the edges and I love every link. Never had someone who made me wanna talk this much. Thinking out loud with you feels like the perfect touch. The city was a quiet hum below us in the dark. You pointed at a building and said it looks just like a spark. I looked and said I never noticed that before. You smiled and said that's what I'm here for. We fell into a comfortable and easy kind of quiet. The best kind where nobody feels the need to fight it. Just two people sitting in the calm of being known. This is the kind of feeling that I wanna call my home. Stars were barely visible behind a city haze. You said you could sit out here for days and days. I poured us something warm and settled back in place, watching the contentment spread across your face. Every conversation with you opens something new. Every late night talking is a gift because of you. Whatever we are building here feels solid and real. Thinking out loud with you is the best thing I feel. I didn't see it coming, which is honestly the best part. One conversation and you quietly moved into my heart. Not all at once, but gradually, the way a season shifts. And before I knew what happened, you were in all the drifts. You have this way of making complicated things feel small, and showing up consistently without me having to call. I started looking forward to the sound of your name, and nothing since that first conversation feels the same. Loving you turned out to be the simplest thing I've done. Not because it's perfect, but because you're the right one. You don't make me work for it or wonder where I stand. You just show up fully, and you always understand. The kind of love that doesn't need a lot of maintenance. Just two people choosing each other with no impatience. And every morning I wake up glad it turned out this way, that I get to love you and you love me back every day. You leave little notes in places, I'll find them later. Inside my jacket pocket or stuck to the refrigerator. Nothing profound, just hey, thinking of you today. And that kind of small, consistent love blows me away. I used to think that love was something you had to chase down, something that required more effort than I'd found. But But you showed me that the right thing doesn't feel like running. It feels like arriving, and you feel like homecoming. Loving you keeps turning out to be the best decision. Every day that passes just confirms it with precision. You do that thing where you remember every detail I've shared and bring it up at just the right moment to show that you care. The kind of love that grows without you noticing it grow, until you look around one day and realize you both know that every morning waking up beside you is a gift, and you are every single one of my favorite lifts.
Staring at the fridge at 11:30. Then you called my phone. It felt just like heaven. Are you hungry? You asked with a cute little yawn. I'll be at your front door before the break of dawn. Throwing on a hoodie, kicking off my shoes. We got absolutely nothing left to lose. Convenience store lights never look so bright when I'm walking with you in the middle of the night, sharing some noodles and a strawberry shake. This is the best kind of decision to make. The street is so quiet, just us and the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. You're stealing my fries with a wink and a smile. I haven't felt this alive in a very long while. It's crazy how simple things turn into gold. Whenever it's your hand I'm getting to hold. Ooh. We're sitting on the curb just watching the light, changing from red into green through the night. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along cause I love you even more. Ooh, sleep, can't wait for another few hours or so. I'm enjoying the way that the neon signs glow. There's a whole lot of magic in the air tonight. Everything between us is feeling so right. Walking you home while the air's getting chill, but the warmth in my chest is standing quite still. I'm savoring every last second we spent, wondering how I got such a perfect best friend. Next time it's my treat, just tell me the place. I just wanna see that look on your face. The sweetest of nights ends with us at your gate. I'm already counting down for our next day. Ooh. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. the scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Floating in the sky. I took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasy. Beneath our tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling here. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. The city street is buzzing right outside the glass, while we just sit and watch the lazy afternoon pass. You're messing with your lighter with a casual grin. That's the exact moment that my feelings set in. The warm piano chords are floating through the air. I love the way the sunshine catches on your hair. You lean across the table just to steal a bite. Everything about this vibe is feeling so right. Stuck on the way you look into my eyes tonight. You make my entire universe feel super bright. No more holding back, I'm giving you my all. Deaf to any other person's distant call. Your smoky laughter is my absolute favorite sound. The most incredible treasure that I've ever found. We're weaving our own story in this quiet space. Nothing in the world could ever take your place. We slide out of the booth as the sunset turns deep, creating gorgeous memories I always wanna keep. Your oversized jacket fits me perfectly fine. I love how your lifestyle is merging with mine. Maybe the crowd is chasing after something new, but all I really want is just to stay with you. No pressure or drama to complicate the night. Just holding on to you and making everything right. Captivated completely by your gentle touch. Never knew that I could love a human being this much. You washed away the static from my chaotic brain, bringing a sweet relief right after the rain. Let's keep this romantic momentum going strong. This is exactly the place where we both belong. You are the ultimate destination.
destination of my heart, swearing to myself that we will never drift apart.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear like a polished silver knife.
I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The sound of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door, beside you I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. You left your jacket draped across my chair again, the one that smells like something I can't quite explain. I didn't move it when I got back home tonight, just left it there and let it feel like you were right. There's a version of your presence in the smallest things, the mug you always use, the way the morning brings a trace of you into a space that's only mine. And I find myself okay with the overlap each time. You leave a warmth in everything you touch, not something heavy, just enough to dent beside me where you like to sit. The playlist that you made, that's such a perfect fit. Doesn't ask for anything in return, just settles in and quietly takes its turn. And all the evidence of you around this space makes everywhere I look feel like a warm embrace. You wrote a note and stuck it to my mirror glass, said you'd be back by evening, didn't make it last. I read it 3 times standing there in the morning light, and thought about how lucky felt impossibly right. Love doesn't always look like something you can name. Sometimes it's just the ordinary staying the same, a habit formed between 2 people without trying, the kind of comfort that needs no qualifying. You leave a warmth that lingers past the door, something I didn't know I'd want this much before. The rhythm of you woven into every day, the way I've stopped imagining it any other way. A warmth that grows the longer that you stay, not something dramatic, just deeply okay. And all the evidence of you inside this life makes everything around me feel exactly right. The stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you. Underneath the canvas of a deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold. Watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all. Just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep. Even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep, let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise. Seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink better than any dream that I could think. The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life heavy chains. talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. The scent of the soap is filling the air. I see your socks in a colorful pair. We're folding the shirts on the living room rug, ending each pile with a kiss and a hug. The dryer's humming a low steady tune on this lazy and warm Sunday afternoon. I never knew chores could be this much fun, but everything's better when the work is all done. The fabric is soft and it smells like the spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We're making a home out of sweaters and jeans. I finally know what true happiness means. You're wearing my hoodie, it looks way too big, while dancing around to a little folk jig. It's the little things that are making me stay deeply in love with you every single day. The basket is empty, the closet is neat. Let's order some pizza and take a nice seat. Your head's on my shoulder, we're watching the show. I'm perfectly fine with the way things go. Oh, no need for a party or a fancy dress. I'm loving you more in this beautiful mess. The routine is sweet when it's shared with your heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The sun is setting behind the tall glass, watching the hours so peacefully pass. Everything's clean and the feeling is new. I'm so grateful for a partner like you. Let's stay on the couch until the stars come out. This is what living is really about. A fresh start together, a soul that is free.
the way you look at me and smile, making every little moment feel worthwhile. We can talk about anything tonight, and somehow everything feels right. You bring a calm I never want to lose, a feeling that feels so natural with you. I don't need to search for something more when my heart already knows what it's looking for. Love is right here in the moments we share, in every little way you show you care. The way you laugh, the way you speak, makes me feel the happiness I seek. We're taking our time and enjoying the view, finding new reasons to fall for you. Every day has a different light when I'm spending it with you tonight. I remember the little things you say, the words that always brighten up my day. You have a way of making life feel sweet, like every step brings you closer to me. Maybe the best kind of love is simple, found in the space between the little moments. A smile, a touch, a feeling we know, a beautiful story that continues to grow. I see the beauty in the way we are, like finding something special from afar. The memories we make along the way become the highlights of my everyday. I love the feeling that we create, a connection that I wanna celebrate. And every time you're here with me, I know this is where I wanna be.
Ice cream is dripping right onto the street, but you are the only thing making life sweet. We're wearing matching sunglasses today, letting our worries just drift far away. You strike a cute pose for a quick photograph, making me burst into a genuine laugh. The breeze from the coast is so refreshing and light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Head over heels for this beautiful bond. Of your sweet presence I'm incredibly fond. You turned a regular day into a dream, floating along on a golden sunbeam. The spark is growing with each passing hour, giving my lonely heart a brand new power. I'm totally locked in your magical sphere, wishing that time would just freeze right here. We walk down the disappear as the sky turns to pink. Our souls are connected much closer than you think. You whisper a secret that makes me smile wide. An overwhelming emotion I can't even hide. The city is rushing but we're taking it slow, enjoying the natural and beautiful glow. No need to rush when I got you right here. The definition of love is becoming so clear. Absolutely dynamic, how you change my whole view. My favorite memories are created with you. You wash the dust from my tired old heart, swearing that we will never drift apart. Let's dance through the warmth of this beautiful night, holding each other so gently and tight. You are the ultimate prize of my life, my beautiful anchor in times of deep strife. You showed up at the beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best things somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss. The place was barely lit and that was half the appeal. in from the street and something made me feel like the room had been arranged specifically for this moment. You finding your way to me without any component of effort or performance, just completely naturally. You spotted me and smiled and moved through the crowd gracefully and sat down like we'd been meeting here for years. And the whole evening opened up and suddenly was clear. We talked past the point where the music changed twice over, neither of us tracking time or getting any closer to wanting to call it done, because done didn't feel right with you looking the way you look in this particular light. You have this quality that makes a room feel smaller in the best way, like the whole world got a little taller around you, and I keep finding new reasons to stay in whatever space you're occupying on any given day. You excused yourself once and I watched the room without you and noticed how much flatter everything felt throughout the few minutes you were gone, and then you came back and everything recalibrated and got right back on track. I think about what I would have missed if I'd left early that night, if I'd talked myself out of going because the timing wasn't right. And I'm so glad I didn't, because you were worth every minute of every evening we've had and everything that's been in it. We settled our tab sometime well past when we planned to, and neither of us made a move toward anything that had to come next, because next could wait and right now couldn't. And walking away from a night this good honestly shouldn't be rushed, so we sat a little longer in the emptying room and talked like two people with no interest in the impending gloom of the night ending. And I think that's the best thing about you, making every last minute feel worth staying the whole way through.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a bit dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually want to hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has cared. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you, I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special occasion or a sign, just the weekday evening spent together. You pass me was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds, not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm, with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream.
I still remember the first time we talked. A simple hello turned into a favorite thought. Now every place feels a little more alive whenever I see that look in your eyes. You don't have to say a perfect line, I already know you're on my mind. The little things you do every day make me wanna stay this way. Your smile changes the whole room around me, makes every moment feel easy. I never knew love could feel so natural, like something my heart already knows. We're laughing while the world keeps moving fast, making little memories that always last. Right here with you feels so right, like the best part of my life. Coffee in the morning, talking about dreams, sharing all the random little things. The way you listen when I talk too much is one of the reasons I love your touch. I don't need a perfect movie scene, I like the way our days really feel. Every ordinary moment we share becomes my favorite everywhere. Your presence makes the days feel golden. Every new story feels worth holding. I love the way we find our own rhythm. No one else could ever make me feel this. We're creating memories along the way, finding more reasons to smile every day. With you beside me, I can see how beautiful this life can be. You looked at me across the room and stopped. Whatever you were saying simply dropped. 2 seconds, maybe 3, and then you smiled. And I've been thinking about it all the while. Don't tell me that it didn't mean a thing. I know exactly what that look could bring. Something that you did without a plan landed harder than you understand. Notice me like that again, just once more. Give me that same look you gave before, not the polite one that you give to everyone, the real one that undid me before you were done. Something in your eyes was unfiltered and true, and all of me leaned forward into you. Notice me like that again, and I'll be sure to notice you right back forevermore. We talk and you're attentive and you're kind, but I keep going back inside my mind to that one moment, brief and unintended, where everything between us felt upended. Maybe you don't know the way you look at people, maybe it's completely natural and equal, but something in the way you looked at me was different, and I hope that you agree. Notice me like that again, because I'm here, paying close attention throughout the year. Every time you let your guard just slip a bit, I fall for you a little more with it. Don't overthink it, just let the feeling go. Let the eyes say what they want to show. Notice me like that again, that's all I ask. It's my favorite and my most rewarding task. Every season has a version of you inside, but the summer one is something I can't hide. My preference for the way you loosen up when the heat arrives and fills the whole cup of everything that makes you who you are. Every warm degree releasing the bar that the colder months keep a little too high. Summer, you just lets everything fly. Your summer self arrives with the first warm week. Every loosened version of you, the peak of what I love about the person you are. Every seasonal shift revealing a new start, the laugh that's louder and the pace that's slow, the spontaneous yes and the willingness to go anywhere the warm afternoon suggests. Your summer self consistently the best. You make decisions faster in the heat. Every summer version of you complete in a way that the other seasons approximate, but never quite nail the way you navigate. Every person has a season that suits them best, a temperature at which they pass every test of being most themselves without the friction. Summer, you needs absolutely no description. Your summer self confirmed as my favorite still. Every warm version of you giving me a thrill at how completely the season brings you out. Every summer arrival removing every doubt that this is the version I want beside me here. Your summer self is my favorite. No revision.
Past midnight and I'm still wide awake, thinking about every little move you make. The city's gone quiet, but my mind hasn't yet. You're the kind of person I can't forget. Every time I close my eyes, you're right there. The most comfortable thought I've got to spare. Not trying to sleep when you're this loud in my head, just wrapped up in you instead. Wrapped around you like a late night feeling. Everything about this is completely appealing. You post on my thoughts like a steady beat, the most consistent thing I got in this heat. No unwrapping, no untangling this. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to miss. Every layer of you, I keep finding more. You're the one I keep coming back to the core. You sent a voice note, just a little past one. Said you couldn't sleep either. Guess we're not done. I played it twice before I even replied. Something about your voice opens me wide. Deep in the night when the world drops away, you're the thing that makes me wanna stay. Right here in this feeling, right here in this groove. Nothing about you I ever wanna lose. Wrapped around you and the feeling's not fading. Everything between us keeps escalating. Soft but deep like a baseline. You feel more than here, that's how I know it's real. Every midnight thought has your name attached. Every sleepless hour perfectly matched to the rhythm of wanting you close like this. Late night loving is what I don't wanna miss. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said. You pour the tea and slide the cup my way. The smallest thing, but it made my whole day. I keep pretending that I'm doing fine, but every little thing you do crosses a line. I catch you looking and you look away. We've been dancing around this for too many days. Something sitting just below the surface here, getting harder to keep it from getting clear. Tell me you feel it too, just say the word. The softest confession I've ever heard. Don't keep it quiet when your eyes give it away. Everything you don't say still finds a way. I'm not in a rush, but I need to know whether this between us has somewhere to go. Tell me you feel it and I'll meet you there, right in the middle of this thing we share. You lean across to show me something small. Your hair brushes my cheek and I lose it all. I nod like I'm following what you said, but honestly, you're all that's in my head. Maybe we've been careful for too long now, tiptoeing around without knowing how to cross the space between what is and could be. Just say it out loud and set us both free. Tell me you feel it, I already do. Everything I'm feeling is pointed at you. No more careful glances and held back sighs. No more reading into every little surprise. Just two people finally on the same page, stepping out of this comfortable cage. Say it softly, say it any way you like. Everything changes the moment you might.
You kicked your shoes off on the porch before coming in, and I love that you already knew you could do that. Like you belong here without needing permission, and the whole house just opened up around that fact. You make yourself comfortable in the most welcome way, not assuming but just easy in a way that feels right. And I realize I've been leaving the porch light on without meaning anything specific, but meaning it quite. There's an ease between us that arrive without a schedule. Just two people finding their way to the same sequel of every afternoon that ends up being better than whatever either of us had on the letter of plans for the day. And you show up and things improve, not dramatically, just in that particular groove of someone whose presence adjusts the whole quality of an ordinary day and makes it feel more holy. You helped yourself to something from the fridge mid-story and kept talking without breaking the trajectory. And I thought that's exactly the kind of comfortable I want in every version of my life's directory. The best kind of close, the kind that feels like nothing, like you've always been here or been here long enough. The house knows your footsteps, and the couch knows your shape, and everything gets easier instead of getting tough. There's an ease between us that keeps deepening slowly, and every time you're here the whole place feels more holy, like itself, which is a funny thing to say about a house, but you fill in the parts that were too quiet as a spouse of nothing but empty space. And now the space has your things and your voice and your laugh and whatever morning brings when you're here for it. And I find myself hoping you're here for more of them, and that door keeps opening.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face, everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and it sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning was thick and warm and barely moving. Nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low. Neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important. Just two people present and concord. And kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way. Every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us. Nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted. Neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it that this one will stay. Long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start of you becoming permanent in my heart.
Sunlight is filtering through the green leaves, chasing away the shadows that the city weaves. You're humming a melody I don't even know, setting up a gorgeous and relaxing flow. We lean back against the soft fabric couch. I'm a happy guy, I can officially avouch. Your linen shirt looks so effortless and clean, the prettiest thing that my eyes have ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your gentle touch. Never thought a human being could mean this much. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, floating together on a warm sunlit stream. This attraction is growing stronger by the day, stealing my breath in the most beautiful way. I'm fully committed to this lovely little spark, walking with you through the light and the dark. Our shoulders touch as we share the same seat. The ambient background noise is sounding so sweet. You point at a puppy walking right outside, a pure emotion that we don't have to hide. Every second with you feels like a holiday, a sweet escape where we can comfortably play. No drama, no pressure, just a perfect peace as all the tension in my mind begins to cease. Captivated by the sweet expression on your face, there is no other person who could take your place. You washed away the static from my weary mind, the rarest treasure that I could ever find. Let's just stay locked into this one the summer night is gone.
You don't always have to say a thing for me to know. Everything you're feeling just comes through in how you go. The way you pause before you answer tells me more than words. The softest kind of language, and it's better than I've heard. I used to need a lot of noise to feel okay. Now your quiet company just takes it all away. Something in the stillness when you're sitting close to me makes the whole world feel like somewhere I want to be. Even your silence gets me every single time. Something in the space between us feels like it's mine. You don't have to fill the air with anything at all. Just being in the room is more than enough to call. This the kind of feeling that I never knew I'd want. Something soft and steady, nothing sharp, nothing blunt. You existing quietly beside me in the dim is everything I want, and I'm not going to pretend. You looked at me just now and didn't say a word, but I felt every single thing, and every note I heard was in the way your eyes went soft and stayed on mine. The kind of conversation crosses every line. Give me all your quiet, give me all your still. Every wordless moment is a thing I wanna fill. My whole life with nothing loud, just this, just you beside me, nothing that I'd miss. So keep on being soft the way that only you can be. Every gentle moment drawing all of you to me. You don't need a reason or a perfect thing to say. Just stay exactly where you are, and that already makes my day. The room is warm and low and you are right here close, and honestly that's everything I need the most. No performance needed, no big feeling on display. Just you and all your quiet, and I'm completely okay.
Everything is brighter since you came into the picture. Even Mondays feel like something worth getting through. You've got this way of showing up with all your easy energy, and turning ordinary afternoons into something new. The summer air is thick with everything I'm feeling now, and most most of it has got your name attached to it. You make the heat feel like a reason to slow down, and every slowdown feels exactly right when you're in it. Sunlit and so in love with everything about you. Every single thing you do I just can't get tired of. You make the brightest days even brighter than before, and I keep finding reasons to just love you more. The way you move in summer lights, you come with a warning, 'cause I've been completely gone since a regular morning. Baby, you're the reason every day feels so alive, and being sunlit and in love is how I wanna thrive. You reached across and took the last piece without asking, then gave me half of it because you knew I wanted it. That's exactly it. That's the whole thing right there. You just know me and you do it without making a bit. Let the seasons stretch out long and unhurry. There's no place I need to be more than right here. You've got me feeling easy and unworried, and that's the best gift I've received this whole year. Come and sit beside me in this warm afternoon glow. Let the city keep on humming while we let the feelings flow. 'Cause something real has been building between us for a while, and I wanna lean into it and just let it compile. You make me feel the kind of good that sticks around for days, the kind that has you moving through the whole world in a haze. Baby, the summer has been something I'll remember long, and you're the reason why every single day feels like a song.
I still remember when you said hello, a simple moment that started to grow. We talked about things we both enjoy, like finding a favorite song or a new place to explore. You have a way of making days feel lighter, a little warmer, a little brighter. I love the comfort you bring to me, the way you let my heart feel free. The moment I met you changed my days in the sweetest and simplest ways. Your little smile, your gentle eyes made something beautiful come alive. I love the way we spend our time sharing little stories in between the lines. Every memory feels brand new because everyone leads back to you. We walk together when the evening comes, talking and laughing just like old friends. You tell me things that make me smile, and I wanna stay with you a little while. I never needed a perfect reason to know this feeling has a meaning. Every day shows me something true about the happiness I find with you. There's a special place you have in my heart, a feeling that grows from the very start. Every word and every laugh we share shows me how much you truly care. I wanna keep these moments in my mind, the little joys we always find. Wherever tomorrow takes us through, I'll be happy walking with you. The rain came in late after all that heat, the kind of summer shower that makes everything sweet and cool for just a moment before the warm returns. You were already drowsy when the evening turns. The sound of rain on summer leaves outside, the kind of white noise nothing else provides. And you beside me getting heavier with sleep, every summer raindrop helping you go deep. Rain on a summer evening hitting just right, every drop outside softening the night. You're drifting off before the shower ends, every breath slower as the rainfall bends into something quieter, and so do you. Every summer rain making the air brand new, and you beside me in the best kind of still. Rain and you together, nothing else will. Your hand relaxed open somewhere near mine, the summer rain outside crossing the line, from heavy into gentle just in time, every drowsy moment perfectly sublime. Summer rain is its own specific gift, every shower giving everything a lift, and a softness that the dry days never quite deliver the way the rain does on a summer night. Rain still falling soft outside the glass, every summer shower making moments last longer than they would in the dry heat. You asleep beside me making it complete, every raindrop landing like a small permission to slow down completely without condition. Keep falling asleep to summer rain with me, every summer shower exactly where I want to be.
The way you hold your cup with both hands when it's warm, the way you get distracted in the middle of a thought, the little hum you make when something feels just right. These are the things I carry with me through the night. I never used to pay attention like this before, but something about you makes me wanna notice more. Every tiny habit, every unrehearsed detail feels like a page I don't wanna skip or fail. You tuck your hair behind your ear when you're thinking hard, you trail off mid-sentence when something catches you off guard. You say sorry too much for things that aren't your fault, and every single time it makes my heart just halt. These are the things that nobody else would write a song about, but they're the reasons I keep wanting you without a doubt. The small print of a person is the truest thing there is, and all the small print I found in you is mine to give. You get a little shy when someone compliments you straight, look down and brush it off, but smile when they've gone away. I've watched that happen more than once, and every single time something about it feels impossibly fine. Most people want the version that's put together clean, but I want everything, including all the parts between. The unguarded and unfiltered and the half awake. Those are the ones that feel most real. That's what I take. You sigh before you say something you've been holding in. You laugh too loud sometimes and then cover up your grin. You overthink the things that everyone else lets go, and every little contradiction just adds to the glow. These are the things that make a person genuinely them, and everything I notice pulls me back again and again. The small print of a person is where the real love lives, and all the small print I found in you is what this is. You're reading something by the open window again. The curtain moving soft in the afternoon wind. Your coffee's going cold, but you don't seem to mind. And I'm just here watching you being completely unkind. There's a particular quiet that only happens with you, where nothing needs to happen for the moment to feel true. I set my book down just to take the whole thing in. The light on your face and where we've managed to begin. Weekends with you feel like the world got the volume turned down. No pressure and no rush and no reason to be found. You reach over without looking just to check that I'm still there. And something in that gesture is beyond what words can bear. We don't need a destination or a reason to feel full. The morning's slow, the coffee warm, and everything's so full. Every easy moment keeps on stacking into something good. And this is exactly where I always knew I would. You made us lunch from whatever was left in the fridge, and announced it like a 5-star dish from a ridge. I ate every single bite and asked if there was more, and you beamed like that was worth everything you came here for. I keep thinking about how different everything was before, when weekends felt like something I was just waiting to ignore. Now Saturday arrives and I wake up glad it's here, because you're in it, and that makes it crystal clear. Afternoons with you feel like the season at its best. No agenda, nothing pending, putting everything to rest. You close your book and stretch and look across at me just right, and ask what I wanna do before we lose the light. We end up on the same couch doing nothing in particular, and the nothing feels so full it's almost perpendicular to anything I thought a regular day could be. And every regular day with you is everything to me.
tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime. It's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
Waking up late on a Tuesday morning. No loud alarms, no sudden warning. Just the sound of you breathing next to me. Simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen. You're sitting across the table reading something on your phone, not saying much, but somehow I don't feel alone. The coffee's gone cold, but neither one of us cares. We're just enjoying the comfort of sitting here. I used to think love had to be all noise and flash, but you taught me different in a way that's gonna last. It's the way you glance up just to check that I'm okay, that tells me more than anything you'd ever say. It's a quiet kind of love, nothing loud about it. We don't need the big words, we just live without doubt in it. You reach for my hand without even looking up, like second nature, like it's just enough. No grand declarations, no dramatic scenes, just you and me existing in the in-betweens. It's a quiet kind of love, soft and steady and true, the kind I never knew I needed until you finish my sentence before I even get it out. We don't argue much, we don't need to shout. Even our silence has a comfortable sound. This is the calmest I have ever found. Some people chase the fireworks, the drama and the noise, but I'll take this quiet over all of those. You being here, just simply being near, says more about your love than words could ever clear. It's a quiet kind of love, the kind that just stays put. No need to prove a thing, no need to overdo it. You hum a little tune while you're tidying the room, and somehow that small moment makes my whole week bloom. We're not loud about this, we don't post it everywhere. It's just real, it's just ours, it's just something rare. It's a quiet kind of love, settled and complete. You're the calm I never knew that I would need. We spent the afternoon just chilling on the couch. You are the sweetest thing I can officially vouch. The sunlight touches on your shoulder, very soft. My heavy worries are all lifted up aloft. I used to think that love was such a heavy game, but everything has changed since I learned your name. You bring a certain kind of peace into my space, a gentle comfort that no dollar can replace. Your gentle energy's pulling me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. We don't a flashy luxury. Just having you around is more than enough for me. The clock is ticking, but the time is standing still. You give my empty heart a warm and cozy feel. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my heavy soul just wanna stand and sing. You wear my oversized pajamas and you laugh. We complement each other like a perfect half. I watch you making breakfast in the early light, and everything inside my world is feeling right. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found light together walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The morning breeze is coming through the open door, and honestly I've never felt this safe before. You have a special way of making me feel new. There's nothing in this universe I wouldn't do to keep this lovely smile alive upon your face and hold you tightly in a permanent embrace. Our little story is a masterpiece of art. You own the keys to every corner of my heart.
Not the kind that arrives with fireworks blazing, not the kind that fades when things stop amazing. Just the slow and steady and consistent kind, the kind that builds a home inside the mind. Every day confirming what the last one did. Nothing dramatic underneath its lid, just the daily accumulation of a choice to show up for the person and their voice. The kind that lasts is quieter than the rest. Every ordinary day passing the test of being worth the effort without a peak to point to, just the solid middle of the week. Kind of love that doesn't need a reason to show up beyond the current season. Every consistent choice, its own loud statement. The kind of love that lasts, no replacement. You showed up on a Thursday that was rough, without being asked and without any fuss, just there. And that specific Thursday taught me more about lasting love than I thought. Lasting is a verb more than a noun. Every day you choose to not back down from the regular and the hard, and the in-between is a day the lasting kind gets seen. The kind that lasts, and every day it does becomes more certain of exactly what it was from the beginning. Something built to hold every warm and complicated story told across the years without losing what it is. Every lasting day confirming all of this, keeping a love that shows up without reason. The kind that lasts beyond every single season.
You stretch out slow and close your eyes a second. I watch you like I've got the best seat here. Every summer day just feels more worthwhile every time the two of us are near. Sun on your skin and a smile on your face, there's nowhere else I wanna be right now. The fan is spinning and the day is melting, everything just slows and I don't know how. You reach across and brush my arm by accident. Look at me and neither one looks away. Some days don't need anything dramatic, some days just need you and a summer day. Ice drink sweating on the table between us. You steal a sip and act like you did nothing. I let it go because that's just our thing. And little moments like that mean everything. When August ends and all the heat starts fading, I'll think about this afternoon with you. Not because it was some grand occasion, just because it felt completely true. Light through the window, landing on your face, got me feeling things I can't shake off. Lazy afternoon with you beside me, nothing in this world could top this love. Summer has a way of making feelings louder. Every touch and glance comes in so clear. Out of all the summers I've been through, this one's best because you're here.
Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll, you've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulses, a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep, a memory I'm definitely going to keep. The chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star.
Climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at my phone again, the kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new, the way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now, and honestly I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say, the way your laugh just never seems to fade. You're the part of the day I look forward to most, the feeling I wanna hold close like a toast. And every time I see your name come through, I get that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast, your shoulder touching mine and making moments last. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I told you I'd be be right there all the way. It's not complicated, not some mystery, just two people falling naturally. You make the ordinary feel like something more. I think I've been waiting for exactly this before. You show up even when you didn't have to stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace, the comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right, just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole. Is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. Reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering long, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day.
Somewhere in the back of every summer day is the knowledge that it won't always stay this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite nature, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold with more attention than I usually the passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here. Every warm degree worth holding on to near. Every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in. Every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good. Every golden hour doing what it should when shared with someone who makes it all count. Soaking up every summer moment amount. You said, let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence. Every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention. Every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour. Every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward. Every absorbed moment pointing toward the kind of summer you remember every year. Soaking up every moment. Glad you're here. I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh green leaves, like the magic that a magician weaves. Flowers will fade, but my love will stay, growing a little more every single day. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the noise and away from the strife. Ooh, sunshine in a vase and a kiss on my cheek, is changing in the way it does when the season starts preparing for, because of what's coming after, softer and more slant. Every afternoon a little more reluctant. The summer's winding down but not quite yet. There's still enough of it left to get everything good from the last of the warm days. You beside me through the final golden haze, sharing what remains of the warm season. Every last summer hour with a reason to stretch it further and hold it longer than the calendar would suggest that we can. Every remaining warm afternoon ours to use, every lingering evening we refuse to let go of before it has to leave, sharing the last of summer up our sleeve. You said let's make the most of what's left now. Every remaining warm day somehow packed with everything the season knows us still. Every last warm moment worth a fill. Endings have a sweetness when you're with someone who makes you wanna slow down. Every last sun set and hold the warmth a little longer than the summer's offering, but do it while you can. Sharing still and every last warm day delivered, every remaining summer hour considered worth its full attention and its full weight. Every lingering afternoon a gift so great that rushing past it would be the real waste. Every slow summer ending at its own pace. Keep being here through the last of the heat with me. Every shared summer ending is where I wanna be. You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin. Let a new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. The elevator took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death. Floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high, touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the track from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes. There's a version that only comes out with you, quieter than the one most people pursue, in their interactions with me, but more real. Every brought out version of how I feel, not performed and not adjusted for the room, just the one that exists past the costume of the public self I usually present. Every brought out version, what I actually meant. The version you bring out is the one I like the most of all. every natural strike of who I am when nothing is being managed. Every unperformed thing fully advantaged by the space you hold for it to exist. Every brought out part of me on the list of things I'm glad you reached in far enough to find. The version of me you bring out, one of a kind. You said you liked this version better too. Said it felt like the one you were talking to was actually there and not a representative. Every brought out version more definitive. Being brought out by someone is a gift. Every version they unlock a quiet shift towards something more authentic than before. Every brought out layer worth exploring more. The version still emerging every time we share a space, every layer coming out into the air that you create around whatever we're inside. Every brought out thing with nowhere left to hide, because you make the hiding feel unnecessary. Every real and unperformed thing necessary to give you the version only you receive. The version of me you bring out, hard to leave. Climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms days off this year, and so did you. Slipping into everything the way warm weather do. You showed up with that easy smile and nothing on the plan. Just asking if I wanted to go out and take your hand. We ended up just sitting by the open window ledge, watching how the summer light was balancing on the edge of afternoon and evening when the air goes slightly cool. That kind of simple moment with you breaks every rule. Breezy like the season and completely drawing me in. Every little moment with you, feeling like a win. Not the loud triumphant kind, but quiet and sincere. The kind that settles in your chest and just stays there. Summer used to feel like noise, but now it feels like this. Slow and full of you, and every moment I don't wanna miss. You exist so softly in the middle of the heat, making every warm and heavy day feel sweet. You fell asleep beside me while the fan was going slow, breathing soft and steady, and I didn't wanna go. Stay completely still, just listening to the afternoon. The city outside humming like a low and distant tune. This is what I want when summer comes around again. You beside me in the heat, and now and then a soft word or a glance that says enough. Don't need anything more, this is the good stuff. Every summer from now on, it's got your name on it. Every warm and golden day, I wanna claim on it. The breezy late afternoons and all the open nights, you and me and all the soft and easy summer lights. Keep the season slow and keep yourself right here. You're the best thing that arrived when summer got near. Warm outside and warmer just by having you close. You being mine is what I love about summer most.
Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This
like it's just a word we say. But lying here with you, it doesn't feel that way. The ceiling fan keeps turning and the lights getting dim. I'm thinking about a future that includes you in it. I never used to picture what my life might be, but now I can't imagine it without you next to me. It's not about a ring or anything that's planned. It's just this feeling growing every time I hold your hand. Forever feels like you lying here in the heat, like every season after this still has your name on it, complete. I'm not rushing anything, not trying to predict, just noticing that everything around you finally fits. Forever's just a word until you give it a face, and you've been the one giving forever its place. I didn't believe in much before I found my way to you. Now forever feels like something I actually wanna do. You ask me what I'm thinking, and I almost don't say, 'cause it feels too big for a regular afternoon this way. But I tell you anyway that I see you down the line, still right here beside me, still completely mine. Maybe it's too soon to say the things I feel, but sitting here with you, it all just feels so real. I'm not scared of forever when it looks like this, quiet, warm and steady, sealed with this kiss. Forever feels like you, soft against the summer light, like every slow tomorrow already feels just right. I'm not asking for promises, I'm not asking you to plan, just stay here a little longer, let this feeling stand. Forever's not a finish line, it's mornings just like these, waking up inside you, easy as a breeze. I didn't think I'd find this, didn't think it'd be this true, but forever somehow feels exactly like you. You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. Your smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you.
was always here this close. The thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach. Just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing. Like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve. The kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between. Just the softest love I've ever seen.
The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird. The sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. The city is doing that thing it does in late June, where everything stays golden a little past when it should. You're walking just ahead of me on the footbridge downtown, and turn around to check on me the way only you would. The river below like you wanna make sure I see it too. That habit of sharing everything you find beautiful is one of the things I love most about you. June with you feels like this season finally got it right. Long evenings and no reason to cut short the night. You find the best spots in the city without even trying. And every rooftop, every riverbank has me complying with whatever direction you decide to point us toward. Because everywhere we go I end up feeling floored by how good it feels to move through summer alongside you, and how every warm evening makes me more into you. We found a bench that faced the water as the lights came on, and sat there watching the reflection until most of the crowd was gone. You kicked your shoes off on the concrete without a care, and tilted your face up to catch the last of the warm air. I keep thinking about how different anything looks in summer, and how different everything looks specifically with you in it. The same streets I've walked for years feel like discovery, and every evening out with you makes me wanna begin it. June is going fast the way that good things always do, but every day that passes I get more certain about you. You reach across and fix a strand of hair that caught the breeze, and do it so naturally like you do everything with ease. We stay until the sky goes from orange all the way to deep blue, and neither of us wants to be the one to say we're through with this evening and this summer and whatever comes from here. And I hope that what comes next keeps feeling exactly this clear. Woke up to the sound of birds and sunlight on the floor. Reached for my phone and saw your name, and nothing mattered more. You said come outside and meet me where the grass is green. Best invitation anybody's ever seen. Threw on my favorite shirt and didn't even check the mirror twice, 'cause getting to you fast was worth the sacrifice. You were already there and waving from across the way, and just like that I knew it was a perfect kind of day. Saturday is something else entirely with you here. Everything is dialed up and coming through so clear. We kicked our shoes off in the park and laid out in the grass. Talked about the future but agreed to let it pass. You put your head down on my chest and looked up at the sky. Said something funny and I couldn't even tell you why, but everything just clicked into the place it's supposed to be. Saturday and sunshine and you smiling next to me. We chased each other through the sprinklers like we're barely grown, laughing loud enough to make it clear we're in our zone. You shook the water from your hair and caught me staring hard. Best afternoon I ever spent right here in this backyard. Don't want to check the time or think about the coming week. This is the exact version of happiness I seek. You dancing in the summer light without a care at all is the kind of thing I wanna catch before the fall. Saturday keeps giving us the moments that we need. You reached across and picked a little flower from a weed, tucked it behind my ear and said it suited me just right. Made me wanna hold on to this feeling through the night. We packed it up that golden hour, heading somewhere new. Every single Saturday gets better with you. Everything just clicks into the rhythm of our days. Saturdays and sunshine and your ever-changing ways.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
The street is bustling with a happy sound. Petals and leaves are scattered on the ground. I'm holding your arm as we weave through the crowd. The morning sun is feeling bright and proud. You're carrying the scent of the lilies is following us without any hurry or a major fuss. I'm feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes, winning a game that I never could lose. Your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stop for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more, just like my heart when you walk through the door. I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find a person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay.
We drove until the road hit the shore. Windows down, you asking what's in store. Salt in the air and sand on our feet. Everything about this summer feels complete. You grabbed my hand right before the wave came in, laughing as the water touched your skin. I looked at you and couldn't look away. Felt like I remember this all day. We got kissed by the wave and lost our shoes. Standing here together, nothing left to lose. Your hair is wild and you don't even care. There's something in the way you're always there. The summer hit me harder than the sun, and you're the reason that I'm coming undone. In the best way, in the realest way, wanting every single one of these days. We stayed until the sky turned orange pink. You said let's not go home, and I couldn't think of any single reason to leave this place. With salt water drying on your face. You don't have to dress it up for me. This is exactly where I wanna be. No big promises, no perfect plan, just you and me and all this summer sand. We got kissed by the wave and I'm not leaving. Something about this summer's got me believing that love doesn't have to be loud or heavy, just the two of us whenever we're ready. The tide keeps coming in and I keep staying right by your side without second guessing or swaying. This is the kind of summer I'll hold tight long after we've said goodnight.
Everyone else at the table passed on the dessert menu, but you took it and studied it like it was something new. Every single time, and asked the waiter what they'd recommend, and ordered the thing that sounded most worth it in the end. And then you pushed it to the middle without being asked, and handed me a spoon like sharing was a given task. And I thought about how that one small consistent move says everything about the person and the life you choose. You go all in on everything without apology, on the last course and the long route and the better story. You don't have commit to anything you decide to do, and being loved by someone like that just gets all the way through. You laugh too loud sometimes and you don't dial it back, and you send a long reply when a short one would be adequate. And every single version of that fullness that you bring makes me wanna match it with my own everything. You argued passionately for a film I hadn't seen, and made me watch it that same night to prove what you mean, and sat there watching my face more than watching watching the screen to catch the moment I'd agree that you were right and keen. The people who love fully and without holding back are the rarest kind, and also the ones you never wanna lack. In your corner and at your table and across from you at night, and you are that person, and you get it exactly right. You go all in on the people that you choose to keep around, and show up with your whole self every single time around. The birthday remembered and the favor done before you ask, and the question asked sincerely, like the answer is the task. Not a formality, but a genuine desire to know. And every time you ask me something, I feel the undertow of being truly seen by someone who is paying full attention. And I wanna love you back with that same kind of intention.
You made space for me without me asking. Move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally. Like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking before I even know I have a preference. That kind of consideration does something to me, makes me wanna be that deliberate for you too. Never had a love like this before. Easy and open, not keeping score. You give without waiting to be given back to, and somehow that makes me want to give more. Love like this doesn't ask me to shrink, doesn't need me to be more than I am. Just shows up consistent and completely honest. Never had a love like this, and now I have. We disagree and you don't make it a moment. Just talk it through until we understand each other. There's no winning, no one keeping tallies, just two people trying to get it right together. I spent a long time thinking love was harder, that it always came with something to manage. Then you walked in with nothing to prove and changed the whole definition for me. Wanna give you a love that matches yours, show up for you the way you show up daily. Be the person in your corner without conditions. Love you in the language you understand best. You deserve someone who doesn't make you guess, who says the thing instead of leaving it unsaid. So here it is clearly with nothing held back. Love like this, and I'm never looking back.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass. watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synthetic cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. Thought I had my feelings all figured out, then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are, every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise, got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign that this is where I'm supposed to land and stay. Choosing you again and again every day. So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how. But every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup. A sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around. The sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair. It's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night. Just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new. A better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh. The better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands. The only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise. magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow.
the time or why the clock had moved as much as it had. Every minute spent on you and never said. You were telling me about something small, and I was listening to all of it, and all the hours behind us stacked up unaware. Just you and me and the music in the air. Lost track of time and didn't even mind every passing hour, leaving nothing behind but the feeling of having been completely here with you and nothing else mattering this year. The night moved on without us noticing, every soft minute quietly passing. Lost track of time and I'd lose it again. Every hour with you is worth a win. Someone mentioned the hour and we both looked surprised. Neither of us had any idea it had risen this high, and neither of us moved to call it a night, because losing more time with you felt right. The best evenings are the ones where the clock becomes irrelevant and doesn't knock on the door of your attention at all. Just you and the moment and nothing small. Lost track of time and woke up to the late, and neither of us minded the wait for sleep, because the evening was worth every single minute losing its girth. The hours blurred into something better, every late minute a love letter. Lost track of time and I'm glad that we did. Every hour with you is one I'd never forget. You walked in wearing something effortless and slow. The whole room shifted with that soft familiar glow. I've been watching you from across the room all night. Everything about you looking way too right. Pour another glass and drift a little near. Every song that's playing I want you to hear. Something in the air tonight is pulling us close. You're the one I wanna be around the most. Let the night take over, nowhere else to be. Just the two of us in this soft melody. You're looking good and you already know. Got this quiet feeling starting to grow. Pull your chair a little closer to mine. Everything about this evening feels fine. Low lights in the way you lean in to talk. You're the reason I don't wanna walk.
is like a record spinning warm and slow. Every word you say has got a certain kind of flow. I'm not in any hurry and neither are you. That's the kind of vibe I wanna get into. Nights like this don't happen all the time. When the mood is right and everything's in rhyme. You and me, just letting the evening unfold. This is the kind of story worth being told. Sinking into this with nowhere else to go. You beside me in this easy afterglow. Something about tonight that feels made for us. No big declarations, no dramatic fuss. Just the quiet magic of you being here. Every little moment pulling you more near. Stay with me until the last song fades away. Turn this kind of night into the start of our day. You bite your lip a little when you're reading something good. You tap your fingers on the table like I always knew you would. You always check that I'm okay before we say goodnight. These tiny little things about you make everything feel right. I never used to notice details quite like this before, but with you every small moment makes me want a little more. Not in a rush, not losing sleep, just quietly aware that something real is happening between us right here. Every little thing you do gets me every single time. The way you show up for me without me drawing you a line. You remember what I mentioned in a conversation weeks ago. You're carrying all the quiet ways that most people never show. It's not about the grand gestures or the big dramatic nights. It's you making everything feel easy and exactly right. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me back in. Honestly, I didn't stand a chance right from the beginning. You saved the last bite for me without making it a thing. You held the door and hummed along to whatever we were listening. You texted after asking if I got home safe and sound. The kind of person I've been hoping that I'd one day find around. I know it sounds like small stuff when I say it out loud, but these are the things that make me genuinely proud. To have someone like you doing the real things, not just talking about love, but actually showing what it means. Every little thing you do feels like you already know me. All the soft and careful ways you choose to show me that you're in this with both hands and your whole heart too. I can't help but feel lucky just getting to be around you. Summer's almost over, but this feeling's just getting started. Every little thing you do, and I'm completely wholeheartedly not going
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring night is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads. But we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze. The smoky vibrations are filling the air, showing the world what a lucky young pair. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder tonight, everything feeling so incredibly right. The melody lingers like a glass of fine wine, so happy to know that your heart is all mine. Steady and soulful, we're flowing along, writing the notes to our favorite song. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple, this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note.
record spinning something from a while ago. You're moving in the kitchen nice and slow. I lean against the counter watching you, wondering how I got someone like you. The evening's got that warm familiar feel, like every good thing in my life is real. You turn around and catch me with a look, and I forget whatever page I was on in my book. Let's just stay inside and let the world go by. No reason to go anywhere on a night like July. You move so easy, like the music knows your name. And every time I see you, nothing looks the same. Pull me closer, let the slow groove take us there. Running my fingers lightly through your hair. This is all I ever wanted at the end of every day. You and me in soft music and nothing in the way. You said you liked the way the city sounds at night. The distant hum of everything feels right. I poured us something cold and sat beside you close, and that's the kind of evening I love the most. 80-something melodies are drifting through the room, and you're the only thing that cuts right through the gloom. Time moves differently when you're the one I'm with. Every ordinary evening turns into something mythic. The night is getting softer, and so are we. Just two people exactly where they wanna be. Not rushing anywhere or making any plans. Just the music and the moment in your hands. Something about the summer makes it all feel right. Holding on to every second of this easy night. We can let the record play until the morning comes. You're the melody beneath all of my favorite hums. We made no plans but ended up with all of them. Every idle weekend turning into a gem. You text at noon with something vague like you're free, and 2 hours later there we'd be. Nobody scheduled any of the best parts out. Just followed what felt good without a doubt. In places neither of us knew, writing something unrepeatable, me and you. Claimed this summer like it had our name on it. Every golden evening with your face lit up by something warm and easy going on between us and the season carrying on. We showed up for each other track, not counting what we gave or wanting something back. Just two people letting summer do its thing while falling into everything this heat could bring. You kept the list of places you wanted to try. I kept showing up wherever you were nearby. We worked our way through half of it and made new ones, adding to the list under the August suns. When the season turns and all the heat retreats back into the ordinary of the city streets, I wanna pull this summer out like something saved and show you everything we built and how we behaved, like people who were paying full attention here to every single moment of our favorite year, not letting any Tuesday go to actual waste, moving through the summer at our own pace. You made every unremarkable hot day a thing worth holding on to past the fall and the spring. Whatever comes next, I already know it's true. Best summer of my life was the one I spent with you. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Her thing about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go, walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today, chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. You always save me the last bite of whatever, without even asking, like it's just clever or normal, but it gets me every time.
way you do it, so casual, so fine. And it's not just that, it's 100 things, like how you text me when something's happening, just to keep me in the loop, no big reason, just thoughtful all year, every season. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the kind that sticks, the kind that's made of all these little tricks you don't even realize you're doing. It's the little things you do, that's what I'm choosing. You remembered something I mentioned weeks ago, in passing, like it was nothing. And you know that stuff just builds up, it adds up to this feeling like I'm never something you'd miss. Big romantic gestures are nice, sure, but what you do is better, it's pure consistency, showing up every day in small ways that mean more than words can say. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the realest kind, the kind that sticks around, the kind that's mine. You don't even realize you're doing, it's the little things you do, and I'm not losing. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over. Curious always been the kind of person who keeps the door half closed, careful with the feelings and the parts nobody knows. But something about the way you wait without any rush makes me want to open up without making it too much. You never pushed, you never asked me to explain. Just stay beside me, steady through the easy and the strain. That kind of patience does something I can't quite describe. You make me wanna let you all the way inside. Just letting you in one quiet moment at a time, finding that the closer that you get, the more I'm fine with being known completely, being seen without the guard. Loving you is turning out to be the least hard thing I've ever done, and I've been doing it all wrong, keeping people at a distance, thinking I'd stay strong. Just letting you in and finding out the truth, that the safest place I know is right in front of you. You ask me how I'm doing and you actually wanna know. Sit with the real answer, let the honest feelings show. Nobody prepared me for the way that feels to have someone hold the heavy things without making me feel bad. This is new for me, this open-handed way of being. Everything I kept so close, I'm finally agreeing to share with you completely, and it doesn't feel like risk. It feels like the most natural thing I've ever wished. Wide open now and standing in the warmth of what we built. No more holding back, no more carrying the guilt of keeping love at arm's length, out of habit and of fear. You showed me that the best things happen when you let them near. Every wall I had before you came has quietly come down. You're the steadiest and realest thing that I have found. Just letting you in was the best thing I ever chose to do. Every part of me that I was saving was always meant for you. You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached. The kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look at me, like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. It does something to my chest I can't explain, a warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. Left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused. The kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy of being truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too.
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
We were supposed to keep it casual and easy, just two people enjoying whatever this might be. But somewhere around the third month of whatever this is, I stopped being able to pretend it isn't serious. You caught me staring at you from across the room last week, and instead of looking away, I just let you see. And you didn't make it weird, you just smiled back slowly and went back to your conversation, and that undid me completely. Here I am completely in it without a safety net, and every single morning I wake up without regret. You make the feeling of falling feel like standing on firm ground, like the scariest thing I've done is also the most sound decision I have made, and longer than I wanna say. And I choose this and I choose you more with every passing day. Something shifted somewhere, and I can pinpoint exactly when, and I would let it shift me in that same direction again and again. You showed up with coffee on a morning I didn't ask, said you were passing by, which we both knew was a task you made up just to check on me without making it a thing. And I thought about that gesture and what it was offering. People talk about love like it's something that arrives all at once and certain, like it drops out of the sky. But this came in like tide does, slowly filling every space, until I looked around and you were absolutely every place. Here I am completely certain in a way I've never been, and everything about this feels like finally being seen. You love in such a grounded and consistent kind of way, and I find new reasons to be grateful for it every day. The way you make room for all of me without conditions, and show up for the ordinary without any grand ambitions. Something settled somewhere, and I know exactly what it is, and I wanna keep on building every single part of this.
Had a good day, and my first thought was you. Wanted to tell you all the small details too. Called you up just to hear your reaction. Turns out you're my favorite form of satisfaction. It's a pattern I've been noticing lately. Every highlight of my day goes straight to maybe, turning into something I want you to know, like you're the person I'm watching me grow. Every good mood I get leads back to you. Every win feels better with someone to share it to. The random things that make me smile mid-afternoon always end up in a message to you pretty soon. Not looking for a reason to reach out, you just happen to be what it's all about. Somewhere along the way you became my go-to, and all my good moods lead directly to you. You always pick up even when you're busy, never make me feel like my timing's iffy. Just slot right into whatever I'm saying, like you were already thinking the same thing. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right, not dramatic, just dependable and bright. The kind of person you don't have to explain yourself to. Turns out that kind of person looks exactly like you. So here's the thing I've been sitting with all week. You're the person that my happiest moments seek. Not because I need you to complete me or define, but because everything just doubles when you're in my line. The good days feel like something worth remembering. The ordinary ones feel like they're worth delivering. Keep being the one I wanna call when something clicks. You're woven into all my favorite highlights and hits. Two in the morning and the room is very still, and you've taken up the whole of my goodwill towards sleeping, because every time I try, something you said today just passes by. That thing you mentioned almost like a question, sitting in my chest like a kind suggestion of something I've been circling for a while. I'm still lying here replaying your smile. Stayed up going through the whole conversation, every single pause and its implication. The way you leaned in when you got to the part that I think was maybe aimed right at my heart. 3 a.m. and every word you said replaying, all the meaning in between the lines still weighing. Stayed up with the feeling and it's good. Wouldn't trade this wakefulness if I could. My phone is face down, but I'm hoping anyway that you're doing the same thing in your way, replaying what you could have said more clearly. The way I'm turning everything over nearly, being unable to sleep because of someone good is different from the kind you never should. This wakefulness is warm and it's intentional. You're worth every lost hour and unconventional. Stayed up in the morning, caught me still awake, still turning every small thing in the take of everything we said and what it means. Still smiling at the corners and the seams of a conversation built for two that keeps on giving every time I go back to. Stayed up and I'd do it all again. You're worth every single lost moment then. We met when the afternoon was turning gold, sharing stories that we never told. You were laughing while I watched the sky, thinking how lucky I was that night. I like the way you make the world slow down, the way you bring a smile without a sound. Every little moment feels so clear when I know that you are here. Summer love we found feels feels so right, like a memory glowing in the light. Every road feels better when we go, taking our time and moving slow. Your smile keeps changing every day, the way I see this life in every way. I love the feeling that we share, knowing that I have you there. We're driving around with the windows down, finding our favorite places in town, talking about dreams we want to chase, enjoying every second of this space. I never needed something perfect, I just wanted something honest. And somehow you came into my life, making everything feel right. The days with you keep getting brighter, every moment feels a little lighter. I love the way we laugh together, making memories we'll keep forever. No matter where tomorrow takes us through, I know I'll always smile because of you. This feeling is the one I choose. The best part of life is sharing it with you. Turned off my notifications for the whole day, threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane, listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view, spending every just to watch the sunset fade. You climbed up on the hood and called out my name. I joined you there and didn't say a word, just let the colors do what colors do. Your knee was touching mine the whole time there, a quiet kind of closeness in the air. No pressure and no script to follow through, just the sky and me and you. There's nowhere I'd rather be right now than sitting here beside you anyhow. Not making plans or chasing something more, just being here is what I'm grateful for. You talk and I listen to every word, the most important thing I've ever heard. Not because it's heavy or it's deep, just because it's yours and mine to keep. You pointed at a star and made a wish, refused to tell me what it was, and I let it go with this. I made my own and kept it just the same, both of us playing this quiet little game. The drive back home was slow and that was fine. Your window down, your hand tracing the line of wind and air and everything between. The most beautiful night I've ever seen. There's something about the way this feels tonight, sitting in the easy, comfortable light. You're not trying to be anything but real, and that's exactly what I wanna feel. Every moment doesn't have to be a sign. Sometimes it's just yours and sometimes just mine. But right here, right now, with you beside me still, is more than enough and always will. You called me on a Tuesday with no reason at all, just said you were thinking of me and wanted to call. I held the phone a little tighter than I meant to, and realized how deep this thing between us went to. You've got this effortless way of pulling me in. Every time I think I'm out, you draw me back again. I'm not complaining, cause the feeling's way too good, and I'd stay here in it longer if I could. Something electric runs between us every time, like a current underneath the surface, so sublime. You make the ordinary crackle just a little bit, and every moment next to you is perfectly lit. No explanation for the way you make me feel this way, like every single nerve is tuned to what you have to say. You've got me electric and I don't want to come down. You're the best kind of feeling in this whole entire town. You sent me something stupid late on Friday night. I laughed until my cheeks hurt and it felt so right. We stayed up way too long, just sending things back and forth, and I realized you were everything I'd been looking towards. Maybe this is just what happens when two people click. Everything between them starts to come together quick, but slow enough to to savor every single little part. And you've been slowly making your way into my heart. Still electric every time you say my name out loud. You pull me from the noise and lift me from the crowd. Every little signal that you send comes in so clear. And the closer that we get, the more I want you near. You make the quietest moments feel like something live. And everything I have is what I want to give. Got me wired to your frequency, and I don't mind at all. Just keep on reaching for me every time you call. Iced coffee sweating on the table outside, where people watching, making up stories kinda wide, with how off base they probably are, but who cares? We're just enjoying the afternoon. No worries, no scares. The heat's not even bothering me today, 'cause you're sitting right here. That's okay with me, more than okay, actually. This whole afternoon just feels easy. We're made for summer days like this, slow and warm, a little bit of bliss. No agenda, no rush, just hanging out. Made for summer days, that's what it's about. The heat doesn't matter when you're around. Made for summer days, that's what we found. Just you and me, the whole day ahead. Made for summer days, simple as that. I said, we end up walking with no destination, just talking, laughing, no real conversation. Topic that matters, but somehow it all does. 'Cause it's with you, and that's enough just because. I think about the seasons, how they come and go, but this one with you, I already know is gonna be the one. I look back and smile. Made for summer days, every single mile. We're made for summer days like this, slow and warm, full of little bliss. No agenda, no rush, just us two. Made for summer days, me and you. The heat doesn't matter when you're near. Made for summer days every single year. Just you and me, the whole day ahead. Made for summer days, that's what I said. The news said record temperatures today. Everyone complaining in the usual way about the heat and the humidity outside. but I was busy with something else beside. You showed up in that outfit, in that light. Everything about the afternoon felt right, despite the heat, or maybe because of it. Every summer degree completely legit. Hottest day and you made it the best one. Every complaint about the blazing sun disappeared the moment you walked in. Every uncomfortable thing wearing a grin, because you have this way of making heat feel like the perfect backdrop for something sweet. Every record temperature worth breaking, when you're the view that the whole day's making. We gave up on being sensible by noon, gave into the summer afternoon, found the coolest spot we could and still ended up warmer from whatever the thrill. The hottest days have a reputation for being the hardest ones, but with you I'm seeing that extreme heat is just extreme permission to slow down completely without condition. Hottest, and every degree belongs to us now. Every record temperature somehow becomes the backdrop for the best afternoon. Every long and blazing day ending too soon, when you're in it making everything worth the sweat. Every summer day with you the best one yet. Keep showing up on the days the heat peaks high. Every scorching afternoon with you flies by.
We canceled our plans and stayed in instead. Best decision either of us made all week. You put on something low and made us something warm, and the whole evening just took care of itself. There's a luxury in having nowhere to be, no version of yourself you need to maintain. Just two people in a shared and easy quiet. This is the good stuff right here, right now. Just the two of us, and that's the whole plan. No occasion needed, no reason to have. We turn the smallest evening into something worth holding, just by being in the same room together. Two of us against whatever the week threw at us, landing here soft at the end of it all. Just the two of us is more than enough. It always has been, it always will be. You stole the good pillow and I let you have it. Watched you get comfortable and felt my whole heart. The way you relax when you feel completely safe, that's the thing I want to protect the most. People spend so much time looking for the moment, not realizing the moment is already here. It's not waiting somewhere dramatic to happen. It's just this, just us, just right now. So let's keep doing this on purpose, choosing the small evening over the big night out, building something daily that doesn't need an audience, just needs us to keep showing up for it. You're my favorite company in any room, my favorite silence and my favorite noise. Just the two of us is where everything lands right. Keep choosing this, keep choosing me tonight. I remember all the little things we did, the conversations and the laughs we shared. You have a way of making moments last, turning simple days into photographs. I love the feeling that we have together, a connection that keeps getting better. Every day gives me something new when I get to spend it with you. The best days are the ones with you, the ones where everything feels brand new. The smiles we share, the dreams we find, the little memories inside our minds. I love the way you make life shine, making every moment feel like mine. There's nothing else I need to prove. I'm happiest when I'm with you. We're talking about tomorrow and today, finding our own rhythm along the way. Your happiness becomes part of mine, like a beautiful story we write. I never knew a heart could feel so comfortable and so real. You came into my life somehow and made it better from then until now. I see a future filled with moments like these, with more laughter and more memories. The kind of love that feels so natural, a feeling warm and unforgettable. I love the way we keep moving forward, creating something we both look toward. Every step and every view feels more beautiful because of you. The subway's running late, but I don't mind. You're waiting at the exit, easy to find. Leaning on the wall with your headphones in, that's the sight that always makes me grin. You spot me coming through the crowd and wave, the kind of small thing that I always crave. Just knowing that you're looking out for me in this massive city so casually. Loving you in the city heat is real, better than grab food from the place we always pass. Eat it on the steps and let the evening last. Trading bites and talking over nothing much. Staying close enough to always be in touch. The city never softens but with you. Everything around us takes on something new. Not the place, but the person by my side, turning every crowded street into a ride worth taking every single time. Keep me in this city life with you. Everything is better with your point of view. The heat and all the people rushing by fade away whenever you catch my eye. We've built something right here in the middle of a city full of noise and riddle. Loving you is easy in the chaos. You're the only one who's never caused me a loss. You pulled me close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart. The sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right.
You do this thing where you reread the last page before you close a book at any stage of the story, just to feel it one more time. I caught you doing it and lost my mind. have without knowing is the kind of thing that keeps my feelings growing. Not the highlights, but the everyday mundane. The version of you that most people don't retain. Obsessed with every ordinary thing you do. The way you stretch before you start something new. The way you laugh at your own text before you send. The way you always check the weather without end. Every unremarkable, completely regular part of who you are is what's got all of my heart. Not the best version or the camera-ready one, just you being you. Under the everyday sun. You talk to yourself when you're deciding what to eat, running through the options like it's no small feat. I've memorized the whole deliberation now. Every step of your thinking, I love it somehow. People fall for the moments that get remembered, but I fall for the Tuesday afternoons in December. The random Wednesdays with nothing going on, just you being exactly you from dusk to dawn. And obsessed and not even slightly embarrassed. Every unremarkable moment you've harvested without trying has become my favorite thing. Every ordinary detail you bring into my day makes everything feel rich. Every small and regular detail, the exact stitch that holds the whole thing together perfectly. Every ordinary part of you belongs to me.
There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't have to be anything but me, and that's the rarest thing you've given free. I've been places where I shrink to fit the space, but with you I just expand at my own pace. You receive me like I'm nothing out of place, and I could live forever in that grace. You feel like coming home after a long, long day, like everything, the weight on me just floats away. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me, like I'm exactly who I'm supposed to be. No performance and no version left to sell, just the real me that you seem to know so well. And every time I'm near you I exhale, like love was never something I should fear or fail. You made me tea before I even said I'm cold, the kind of caring that can never get old. I watched you from across the room and thought, this is everything I ever quietly sought. It's a strange and lovely thing to feel at rest inside another person's gentle chest. Not a place but a feeling that you give, the reason that I'm learning how to live. You feel like the kind of place I wanna stay, not just for tonight but every single day. There's a softness in the life we're building slow, something real that only the two of us can know. Every morning feels more like itself with you. Every small routine becomes something new, and all the things I used to do alone feel so much better now that you're my home. This particular summer has been warm and long, and you've been in it, and that's why the song of everything I feel right now is full, and wanting nothing more than this beautiful. When fall comes, I want you in it equally, and every winter afterwards sequentially, and every spring that follows after that. You in every season is the fact. Every season carrying your name in it, every change of weather with you in it. The summer and its heat against the skin, the fall and all the warmth you'd keep within, the winter slow and close and you beside me, every spring returning to remind me, every season with you in the frame, every version of the year the same. You asked me once what I was looking for, and I said honestly, something that endures, past the easy parts into the full length of a life with all its seasons and its strength. The summer is the one where you and I began, and every season after is the plan of building something past the warmth we started into everything that keeps two people hearted. Every season, and I mean the all of them, every coming chapter, every stem of time that branches from this summer on, every shared sunrise and every shared dawn, the fall arriving and you still beside me, every cold and warming moment finding me, every season yours and only yours to fill, every coming one I want with you still.
The thermometer's climbing, but that's not it. The real heat started the moment we sit close enough to notice each other's warmth, something electric pulling us both forth. Outside it's blazing, but inside it's more a different kind of temperature I haven't felt before. Not the sun, not the season, not the time of year, just you being exactly this near. There's a heat between us that the summer didn't make, something running deeper than a warm weather ache. Every time you're close, the air shifts around like a frequency nobody else has found. The fans keep spinning, but they're missing the point. Everything ignites the moment we join. The summer's got its heat and I've got mine, and everything between us is doing just fine. You fan yourself slow and catch my eye, neither of us saying the obvious why. We both feel it humming underneath like a summer secret neither wants to leave. Let the temperature climb and and the seasons stay long. Everything between us getting warmer and strong. No cooling off, no break from the feeling. Every warm day with you is completely appealing. Heat between us and it isn't going anywhere. Something this warm and real is honestly rare. Every summer day amplifies what we've got. Every close moment reminding me a lot that the season's just a backdrop for this feeling. Everything I want right here and it's revealing. Keep the summer hot and keep yourself near. The heat between us is my favorite thing this year. The hour hand has gone around already twice, and neither of us wants to pay the price of calling it and letting the evening go, when everything between us has a glow. You refill my glass without me asking how. The music on the low and both of us somehow became the last ones here without a plan. And this is the best place I've ever ran. Never want the clock to catch us being here. Every minute passing pulling you more near. The soft light doing everything it should. Staying feels the way I knew it would. Not in any rush and not performing either. Just two people underneath the same night fever. Never wanna watch this evening close its door. This is exactly what I've been looking for. You lean back easy like you've got all the time, like tonight was written in some older rhyme. And maybe it was, maybe we were always here, finding this exact hour of the year. Tomorrow has the decency to wait, and right now I don't care about the late. Because every second we decide to stay is another thing the morning cannot take away. Never wanna leave this version of tonight. Everything between us feels undeniably right. The city hum is out there somewhere doing its thing, but in here all I care about is what you bring. Your voice, your ease, the way you take your time. The whole of you arriving like a perfect rhyme. Never wanna leave and I'm not going to pretend. You're the only reason I don't want this night to end. Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow. Watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
You ordered for me without asking. Knew exactly what I wanted before I said it. That kind of attention is hard to come by, and you do it like it cost you nothing. I've been trying to keep my composure, act like this is all completely normal, but you keep doing these little things that make it impossible to stay cool. So sweet on you, I can't think straight anymore. Every little move you make, I want more. You snuck up on me in the most gentle way. Now you're all I think about through the whole day. Sweet on you, like I've never been on anyone. Didn't see it coming, but now I can't outrun whatever this feeling is. I don't want the cure, just wanna stay right here and be sure. completely sweet on you, and I can't get enough.
Try to focus on my work today, but every other thought just drifted your way. The way you tilted your head when you're thinking hard has got me completely off my guard. My friends keep asking why I'm somewhere else. I show them nothing, but I know it's you yourself. You're living rent-free somewhere in my brain, and honestly, I'm not complaining about the pain. Mid-sentence, I forget what I was saying, 'cause your face keeps quietly replaying the sound of you just breathing next to me is better than anything else I could see. I replay our conversations like a song, trying to figure out where I went wrong, but nothing's wrong. In fact, everything's right. You've been on my mind since Monday night. You sent a photo of your view today, a rooftop somewhere golden far away. I stared at it for longer than I should, and typed and deleted things I wish I could. Just tell me if I'm somewhere in your head too. Tell me if you're doing what I do, picking up your phone and putting it back down, wearing this feeling like a favorite crown. So here I am, just giving in completely, letting all these feelings hit me sweetly. You popped up in my dreams 2 nights in a row. That's the kind of thing I figure that you should know. Not trying to be smooth or play it cool, I'm just a person breaking every rule about keeping feelings tucked away inside. With you, I've got no reason left to hide. Watermelon on the porch and the ceiling fan spinning slow. You're in that yellow dress that caught me 3 weeks ago. We got the whole afternoon and absolutely nothing to do, and the only thing I wanna do is be right next to you. You hand me something cold and sit back down beside me, shoulders touching in the heat, and I'm right where I wanna be. You You put your sunglasses on and look out at the yard, and I think about how loving you is not even remotely hard. Everything about this feels like the middle of a good dream, the kind where nothing goes wrong and the light is what it seems. You tap your fingers on your knee along to what's playing, and I watch you from the corner of my eye, just swaying. You're so easy to be with in the most effortless way, and I keep finding new reasons to want to stay. This porch, this heat, this afternoon, and you sitting right here is everything I want when summer disappears. We stayed outside until the mosquitoes made us move, and you grabbed my hand on the way through the screen door spinning, put on something low inside and kept the lights down soft, and the whole evening felt like something we just couldn't cut off. There are summers I remember for what happened in them, and this one I'll remember just for you being in it. Not because of anything dramatic or any big event, just because every day with you is exactly what I meant. Everything about this feels like what the season's supposed to be. Two people in each other's orbit, completely and freely. You rest your head somewhere between my shoulder and my neck, and the whole world outside can wait. I'm not done with this yet. You breathe in slow and match the pace of the ceiling fan above, and I think this is the simplest, most complete version of love. This evening, this quiet, this closeness, and you staying right here is the only summer memory I'm going to need this year. It happens slowly like it always does with things that last. No single moment, just a feeling building up so fast. One day I just noticed that my whole day had your name. Morning coffee, evening walk, and everything became a reason to tell you something that I saw, a funny thing that happened, or a thought without a flaw. You became the person that I reach for first, the one who gets the best of me and also gets the worst. Falling without falling, that's exactly what this is. Nothing hit me hard, it just became entirely his. Your presence in my life, so gradual, so soft, like a song you barely notice till you hum it way up loft. Every day a little more, and now I'm all the way in. Don't know when it happened, but I'm glad that it began. This kind of love that creeps in quiet like the morning light, slow and sure and steady, and it feels completely right. You do this thing where you remember everything I've said, bring it up weeks later like it never left your head. Makes me feel like every word I say is worth the air. That kind of attention is incredibly rare. Didn't need a grand arrival or a sign, just you existing in that quiet way of mine. Every gentle moment adding up kind of thing I don't want to dismiss. Here I am completely yours without a formal fall. No single tipping point, no writing on the wall. Just a slow accumulation of the way you make me feel. Every soft and easy moment, making something real. You didn't sweep me off my feet, you just stayed close. And it turns out that's the thing I want the most. Keep on being you in all your quiet, honest ways. Got me wanting this for all the coming days.
The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels like a reward. Something I could never have imagined or ignored. You make the in-between feel just as good as any high. No need for a special moment when you're nearby. The way you lean your head against my arm at the end tells me everything without a single word to send. Wanna keep on walking through whatever comes our way. You're the best part of every single ordinary day. You left a note beside my morning just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up and smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just the steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. You wait for me to finish what I'm saying. You never rush me through my slower thoughts, and in the background you are always staying. The one who gives a lot and never counts the cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing that you'll always meet me there. You don't need the spotlight for me to see you. Everything you are comes through so clear, wrapped up in the feeling of being near you, and knowing that you'll always choose to stay here.
Don't know when it happened, wasn't paying attention, but somewhere along the way, without any mention, you became the person I wanna tell things to first. The good stuff, the bad stuff, the best and the worst. My friend said you talk about them a lot. You know I played it cool like nah, but I know how it goes. Cause yeah, maybe I do bring you up every chance, and yeah, maybe I kinda like that circumstance. You're my new favorite person, what can I say? You snuck up on me in the best kind of way. Didn't see it coming, didn't plan it out, but here we are and there's no room for doubt. You're the one I'm texting when something's funny. You're the one I call when my day goes ugly. You became my person, like when did that happen? But I'm not complaining, not even slightly mad then. I cleared a whole shelf in my head for you, right next to my favorite songs and the view from that one spot I told you about last week. You're in the highlights, you're at your peak. People ask me if we're a thing yet, and I just shrug like I'm not sure. And yet somewhere deep down I already know this is exactly where I wanna go. You're my new favorite person, that's just the truth. No overthinking, no need for any proof. You make the ordinary feel like something more, and I keep finding reasons to want to explore every side of you I haven't seen. All the stuff in between. You're my person now, and that's a fact. I think I wanna keep it just like that. company I wanna keep around, reading something softly with your legs across my lap. Didn't know that love could feel this easy and relaxed. We've been doing this for months now, maybe more. Every time feels better than the time before. I used to be okay with being on my own, but now I want you every time I'm home. Addicted to the way you fill the room, your quiet energy arriving like perfume. The way you hum when you don't know a song, everything about having you here feels so strong. Not the kind of strong that's louder over the top, just the steady kind that never seems to stop. You sitting next to me is where I want to land. Come a little closer, let me hold your hand. You make a habit out of stealing all the blanket, and somehow I don't mind it, even slightly. We order something late and split it right down the middle. You always get the better half, and that's my favorite riddle. Nobody told me it could feel this good, being with someone the way I knew it should. Low-key and warm like a song on repeat. You make my whole entire life feel complete. So here I am, completely in your corner now. Figured out the feeling and I'm telling you how. You walk in and everything just rearranges right. Every single day and every single night. Keep showing up the way you always do. There's no version of my life that's better without you. Got me wanting every morning, afternoon, and every quiet evening under the moon.
The river is reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow. Just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I shops are all closed on the main street tonight. Everything's bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face. A melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. Thank you for being the light on my way at the end of a busy and beautiful day. This starlight romance is a dream come true. I'm so lucky to be here with a person like you.
You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good.
You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am. Somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything's perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in the soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. 2 people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. You keep a sunflower beside the glass, watering it every morning as you pass. I noticed it the very first time I came, and somehow nothing has ever been the same. You care for things they cannot ask you to, and that says everything about what you do. The way you tend to what is small and real is exactly why you make me want to feel bright and steady, reaching for the light. You remind me how to get the angle right, not forcing anything but turning slow toward the warmth and letting yourself grow. You showed me that the best things take their time, that patience is the most important rhyme. Standing tall in ordinary days, loving you has changed me in the best of ways. I brought you one the following week, set it down without the words to speak. You looked at it and then you looked at me and smiled like you knew what I was trying to be. Maybe love is learning how to tend to something that you want to never end. Giving water, giving light, giving space, watching something beautiful take its place. Bright and open, facing toward the day. You taught me there's a gentler kind of way, not chasing but just showing up with care, being rooted and being fully there. You showed me that the strongest thing is soft, that love is not about the grand or aloft. Standing here in all the ordinary light, choosing you feels perfectly right. The day took me in 17 directions, every obligation pulling its affections on my time and on my attention span. But underneath the whole exhausting plan, there was always one specific destination, every busy hour's final orientation, pointing toward the end of all the doing, toward the one thing worth the whole pursuing. Finding my way back through all the noise, every crowded hour losing its poise, as the day winds down and clears the path back to you, the easy aftermath of every complicated day I've had, every found way back making me glad that no matter what the hours bring between, finding my way back to you, best routine. You were already there when I arrived, every end of day return I've survived, battered because of who was on the other side, every found way back a source of pride. Back is where the good thing waits for you, every return journey pointing true north toward the person and the place that makes the day worth running at its pace.
degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight. Said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you. Every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hand and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue. Just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. You bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real.
I used to keep my feelings in a very tidy place, but then you came round and rearranged the space. Not in a disruptive way, just quietly and slow, like something that was frozen finally starting to flow. I noticed little things about you more than I should. The way you tuck your feet up like you always would. The way you get excited over something small. I think I have a soft spot and you caused it all. Got a soft spot for the way you say my name. Got a soft spot for the reason that you came into this ordinary life and made it feel like more, like there was something worth arriving at the door. Every little habit, every look, every word is the kind of thing I never thought I'd feel but heard. Somewhere in between the lines of every day, you became the one I never wanna push away. You don't try to be impressive, and that's what gets me most. You just show up soft and honest like a gentle coast. No performance and no version made for anyone to see. Just the real and unfiltered, you completely free. I keep on finding more to love the longer that I look. More than any feeling I could find inside a book. The kind that grows the more you pay attention to the small. And with you there's always something beautiful to recall. Let me keep this soft spot, let it grow without a rush. No dramatic declaration, just a steady kind of crush that turned into a feeling I can categorize or name. Something warm and something real, and nothing like a game. Every day beside you adds a layer to what's true. And the more I know, the more I find You've got every part of me, and I was glad to fall.
Leaning against the kitchen counter late at night, sending a text to see if you are still awake. Your quick reply brings an immediate pure delight, creating a beautiful memory for us to make. Putting on some chill music to set the mood, waiting for your footsteps to approach my door. You completely eliminate all of my negative attitude, making me love you a million times more. A sudden wave of warmth washes over my entire chest, seeing you step inside with that cute messy hair. Out of all the options, being with you is the best. Finding a wonderful peace in the midnight air. We share a box of pizza on the living room rug, laughing at the silly drama shows on the TV, feeling so safe and secure inside your tight hug. This is the only place I ever wanna be. Your tiny fingers trace the tattoos on my arm, whispering funny secrets that I love to hear. You possess a very specific and special charm that keeps me grounded whenever you are near. The clock is ticking, but we don't care about the time. Lost in our own private and magical little world. Everything you do fits perfectly with my rhyme, as all of our deep emotions are beautifully unfurled. Now I am totally certain that you are the one for me, the prettiest blessing that has ever come into my life. You are the exact future that I always want to see, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife. Thank you for sharing your genuine heart with mine, creating a sanctuary where we can always stay. Our beautiful stars will continue to perfectly align, growing much closer to each other every single day. You walked in wearing a smile like you owned the room. I tried to play it calm, but my heart had other plans. You caught me staring twice, and you didn't look away. Now here I am rehearsing lines I'll never say. Maybe I'm moving too fast, but I don't really mind. You're the kind of person that you don't leave behind. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Can't remember feeling quite like this before. You got me gone the moment that you said my name. Nothing in my days ever felt the same. Every little glance you give me lights me up inside, like the feeling of a summer window open wide. You're not just someone that I that I said at 2. I walked home slowly, wishing I had stayed a bit more. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than next to you. I don't need a perfect moment or a sign. You already feel like everything that's mine. Let's just take this feeling somewhere good and true, because the only thing I'm sure of is you. Pull me closer, don't let this feeling fade away. Every single part of you just makes me wanna stay. You're the highlight of the week that I've been waiting for. Something in me opens up and just keeps wanting more. Let me show you what it feels like to be chosen right, to be somebody's favorite part of every night. Baby, I'm not hiding how I feel about this anymore. You're exactly what I've been looking for.
You always take your time when saying your goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay. And I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear, and in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear. That you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it. And I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow, that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way to stretch a single evening into most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day.